How we doing, folks? What's up, Gerb? Hey, Goo?
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
So, working on a Ready or Not tutorial short. Then more people on the project. We're talking. Oh, nice. That's cool. It's cute. That's cute. Nickname. Build it, build it, build it. Hi, Hazgaha. I see you lurking out there. On the Strenex. How you doing? Fam's good. Daughter's just having a good time this morning. Yeah, we're doing good.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh. Okay. We'll show that off. Alright, here we... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Camera not working. This is not because I plugged things in. I just have to probably deactivate and reactivate. Oh, oh. Hold tight, hold tight. I did a hardware upgrade yesterday, and it might have affected this. Be right here. Be right here. We'll try it now. Yes. All right. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? Tuesday morning, I put in a new graphics card. No, it was Monday morning, because I streamed on Monday. Yeah, but for whatever reason, I guess the webcam, little face cam there didn't work. So, we're good. We're doing it live. Hey, Space Guy Ty. B-roll, nice, nice. So, yeah. Today, we're waking up, we're doing some Manor Lords. That's the goal. And hi, Hudson Hawk. Within Manor Lords, there's a lot of, like, pretty easy mistakes to make when you're just getting started out. So, you know, one of them, obviously, like, getting a good starting location. Some of those regions that really suck and just don't have the right resources all around. So, that's... boom. Sorry, a couple of emails in the morning. So yeah, there's a lot of mistakes people make in Manor Lords when they're just getting started out, and trying to like help show how you can do a really nice early start to your game without going too crazy, right? People like there are people out there who are just they'll do the corpse pit markers, they'll have everything perfectly lined out, and you know, I get it. You want to go in and have have things proportioned appropriately, but Manor Lords is a lot more of an organic game than that. Like, if you wanted to have nice, perfectly gridded cities, like City Skylines has that, just go play that. But you know, in Manor Lords, it's a lot more organic. So you should make cities and villages that are a little bit more chaotic. Now, I'm not saying go too crazy. I've seen one long play guy. He goes through and every road he draws is just a complete squiggle. Sometimes that works if it's your thing. It just gives me OCD and anxiety, and you know, I like to kind of find the balance. So we're gonna go in and we're starting on the High Peaks map. I've got one that has a really good starting setup, and we'll work through there. But yeah, that's gonna be how we rock things. The goal is we're gonna try and at least get to expand into that second village, second region on the map. So I've had a couple of challenge goals with Star Citizen that I haven't met recently, relating to like SCU collected and being able to get missions that just weren't working. So this one we will be able to get to. I got a feeling. So we'll have that. Don't forget, I am also doing my giveaway still for a pair of VKB Gladiator joysticks. We'll not be using them today since I am working in Manor Lords. Don't need joysticks for that. Although that would be interesting if they did. Little wake up juice there. So let's go ahead and get into game. Now, I go through and I've started some, just looking at different regions, starting options. And yeah, basically, oh, I haven't shown the ad for it yet. I'm sorry. Okay. So this is our starting region. It's got a rich clay deposit, and then there is fertile land, right? So only one rich deposit. And what happens here is when you got that, everything else turns into land fertility. So we see there's some fertility over here, right? We've got a wild animal deposit there, some up around here, so good amount of space we could devote to that. Flax, you know, up along the road here on this side. Barley, good amount of barley. I'll probably turn this into a barley farm. We've got stone and salt that are both up there. So really, this left side, if we look at the Emmer fertility, left side is going to be our farming area, and then the right side, kind of downhill from that, is going to be our building side. And unfortunately, the villagers, their huts are right in the middle of kind of where I was thinking I wanted to have the town pop up from. And we see we've got our wild animals down there. So we'll want to have them kind of in and out here. And then that rich clay deposit, we can start mining. put some folks on a little bit later once we need to start generating some income. Nearby, okay, so we have rich salt and a rich shoal of fish. So we'll be able to kind of expand out here. That'll be great. Here, this is iron and berries for that rich deposit. I think this is going to be our priority, trying to get both a new variety of food, but also having iron available. And then the one that is occupied by the Baron, it's got wild animals and stone. What is your guys' favorite starting rich resources? Like, what resource do you always come in and you're like, I absolutely need to start with this? And which ones you like completely neutral on? So looking here, we can do a little bit of planning. So I can put the well almost anywhere on there. I like having... We'll go ahead and build a road out from the hunting area, right? We'll just bring this across. Fish, iron, or clay. Yeah. Clay is a good one. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll put one road right here. Okay. I think we will set up our first 3 villagers just right across from that. So, one of the best starts you can do, I think, is to just get 3 double-wide burgage plots. Let's go just barely far enough. You start off at about 4 wide, and if you collapse that down to 3, boom, perfect. So I always start this way, and I'm going to build out the, building out a, call this the keyhole plot. So we'll come back into the woods a little bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. We want to bring that. Oh boy, yeah, probably a little excess there. So we'll build that road. That'll act as a nice little bounding box, and we're going to take some trees out as we do this. But now I can go through and do a little keyhole, right, just in that area, using the snapping of the bounding road we built. I'll make sure we get all the way through the corner. Might try and do it the opposite side. If you don't get it snapped right into the corner, it's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect, although might trigger your OCD like mine. And then go ahead and remove that road. We're gonna set that as our highest or very high priority. Yeah, we can do highest. So that's gonna be our first vegetable garden. And just looking at where we want the forestry to start, I'm thinking we'll have kind of a little wood farm, like a logging area over this way. So that might tee off right about here, just along these tree lines. We're gonna increase the road curvature there. We'll just take that down there. And that's gonna be our logging camp over this way. And we'll just have a little crossroad right here. There. And we'll set this as a very high priority. So, now with that, our villagers should have all their starting requirements. We'll just watch as they build. Everybody putting in their work. Yeah. I'm also a big fan of clay, which is why like I got the fertile land and clay as a start here. Everybody's just working. The one thing I want to do is probably put our trade hub up here. We'll have our storehouses and stuff kind of teeing off of that. I like to have them a little bit off of the main road. I just feel like, you know, you're going to have bandits and stuff going down the main road. You want to have your storage a little off, right? Oh, and there's all the animals that are migrating. Go ahead and I'll put the hunting camp back here. Probably like just tucked up. We'll keep the trees. I want to have that be a low priority. We want them to finish these houses as quickly as possible. And then we're going to get a vegetable garden right back there. Okay, they'll build up the homes. Now we're going to have vegetables going. So that'll be a good source of food. It won't be right off the bat. But alas. Okay, and they got a family member joining. Now let's make sure we're highest here. We'll go ahead and run the clock up a little more. While we do this, let's go ahead and continue this road up into the wooded area. Nice little... yeah. In between there, that'll be great. And this, just in case we end up coming back this way. I do like having little logging roads. I think they would probably use. Does speed up movement in and out, which is nice. Okay, we know we want to have a couple other things down here. First, we need the
new subscriber.
pitching post.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tittles, thank you for the YouTube sub. Alright. I might put the animal... Probably you wouldn't want the animal right on the waterway. That just seems like you're asking for trouble. We'd have them tucked back a little bit. But I'm going to put 3 folks on that building. Make sure they are logging as best they can. And with the construction we're going to do here, I'm going to have them focus on this side. We'll clear out that area. We don't want to go across the river, but anything on this side of the river will really... We'll set that. So we'll clear that out. Okay, we got our second village, our second house going. Really just need a couple more logs. We're going to expand 2 of these. Actually, all 3 are going to be expanded. But we need the logs to do it. And we got homeless people out there. Okay. Almost enough space. The Baron wants to chat. I'm gonna just leave him on red. Okay, perfect. Expanding that living space. And look at what else needs to happen. So the granary needs just 2 logs. I want to get that set up, but not until after we've had some chances to manage things. All right, so the trading post, it likes to be right on the King's Road, which is fine. Which is fine. So I have it about here, and just looking at the contour lines where things are lined up. We'll probably have enough space. We might not have enough for both of the storehouse. Yeah, so the granary would fit like right by there. Probably have it tucked in kind of sideways. And the storehouse. Okay, we'll do the storehouse, and then the granary will be kind of tucked in behind it. Right there. And we'll have a marketplace in this area. That'll be good. A couple of homes and stuff kind of that back up to it. Those will be like kind of artisan areas. Okay, we're going to expand each of these. And once that's set, we should be out of the homelessness. We're end of March. So we know the storehouse. Okay, if I put the granary right there. Yeah, the storehouse lines up just right back there. I want the granary first. So we're just pausing while we're doing this. Okay, so the storehouse fits back to... Not quite there. Yeah, about where that building starts. So just kind of line it up. The granary, I think, will be great. Right there. And then that leaves some space for our trade hub. And we'll do our marketplace right off of here. Okay, now, 2 months of food, 5 months of fuel. We just put a farmer up there. That'll be great. And yeah, excellent, excellent work. I'm going to take this hitching post. I'm going to order another ox because we do have a second one that's constructed over here. And they're working on logging in between. How you doing, Mercury? Okay, and we are working on that wild animal camp. Our supplies are getting just rained out. And since we need to focus on that, I'm gonna let this just speed up a little bit. Alright, storehouse goes in. So we shouldn't have any homelessness. We're gonna have a marketplace. We start up basically right at where this road crosses. Yeah, that'll be good. Come a little bit further. Just see if we can get another, yeah. Just like that, 35. 7 rows of 5. Perfect. You know, it's sad. We do have an extra living space now. And right across from the marketplace, I will put our well. Okay, running out of food. Okay, 1 month of food. Be okay though? All right, we did gain a new family. So let's go ahead and put in another burgage plot. And we can like line it in. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Nice little tight tuck there. Keeping everybody together. And while I'm ready here, we're gonna set the, I think the hitching post will move behind. So that'll clear this area out for some development. But right after that marketplace, might build a row down here. We'll see. We'll see. And just confirming where our trade post will work right here. Now you can put it just about anywhere, and I like having it, maybe even doing a little bit of a weird, like, opened up like that. Give it a little bit of space to breathe, because our marketplace is, you know, right next to the trade hub, and then the tavern will go behind that, right? That makes sense. You have a tavern. Set it right up against here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Little wide open space there. Okay, down to 1 month of food. Why aren't you doing anything back here? The hunting camp. Production limit, we're all right. Okay, and we are gonna just watch as we build through here. So we got a high priority on that. That is space for the next folks. And we need a woodcutter's lodge. We'll set that in here. That corner. Okay, food's going up. So we got the burgage plot constructed. This one we need planks for that pit. Okay, so we have the saw pit. Honestly, yeah, putting the saw pit right here is okay. You see, they're using those logging roads. I like that. Priority to move things around. Okay, the well has been finished. Marketplace is springing up, and yeah, pretty good. We're happiness at 53%. That comes from market food variety, other stuff, and we need a couple of things. So, fuel, we're going to deprioritize this a little bit. The saw pit, deprioritize, but we are going to build in fisherman's hut. And we're going to do a burgage plot as well. But I think we're going to want kind of a road right here. That ties in. And I don't like the way that ended. The roads just kind of sometimes look a little weird. So do that, and just maneuver the road around the pond. This would be a good second source of food for us. And you can kind of see there's a pretty wide area that the pond likes to occupy. So we have that. We're gonna have a fishing hut, probably tucked right there. Then we'll have a burgage plot behind it, keeping as much of this intact as we can. honestly. If we just go down 2 people, it's probably a little overkill. We can do 1 person. We'll go for 2 plots. Kinda don't like having it as crazy there. Let's go from here up to that corner. Yeah. Just trying to figure out here. We'll have that one. And then here. We'll build 2. Perfect. Nice little vegetable garden on this plot as well. Make that a very high, and I'm going to make that the lowest priority. They'll build those out. This will be a high, but actually, yeah, we'll do that. So we have 2 constructions working and going. Okay, food 1 month, fuel 2 months. So we need to start. Make that Woodcutter's Lodge a priority. 11 planks, and we want to finish construction on the Woodcutter's Lodge. I'll get a couple of logs going after that, and I'll say we want our production limit here to be at, we'll go 20. I think that's what we need for the church when we start that. It's always tough to come out this far and try and build. But yeah, I mean that kind of, they'll have a chicken coop, they'll have a vegetable garden. It'll be a good variety option. And the people that move in here, they will be the primary ones responsible for our fisherman's hut. They just had their little fishing town off there. Let's see, we got our vegetable garden working nicely. Okay, and they are harvesting those wild animals finally, so good on you, Bob. Bandits have stolen some food. Alright, we are going to take care of that just as soon as we get our armory delivery. I wait to make that trading outpost, since I want to manage the bandits first. That'll be a good source of income for us early. Okay. Okay, Woodcutter's Lodge is finished. Assigning 1 family there. We're down to 1 month of food, 1 month of fuel. We'll start off in here. Anything that that needs cutting so that we can expand. Almost. We're still working up here. Boom. Okay. And we got some regional wealth from that. Now I could commit to another vegetable garden, which I think I might do. I'll save the chicken coops for later. But when somebody moves in here at the beginning of the month, then we'll start expanding that. We will assign them over. And I'll put in the second house just so we can make sure that's good. All right, on the treasure now. I want me to put the armor pieces in boxes. If you want to put them in the inventory sheet, just create a new tab for armors. I've been trying to track that. Okay, we got a new message. So we got an armament delivery, and we've got a development point. So the way that your settlement progresses is by the settlement points, settlement levels. So I have to get 5 burgage plots level 1, and I need 2 burgage plots leveled up to level 2. Now, all these development points, they kind of modify your current region and give you perks. It depends on what you've got available. Now, I've got a deep mining I could upgrade into, but the mine I have right there is clay. And clay is used for some of the upgrades, but I would say probably a lower priority right now. We can eventually spec into that, and charcoal burning helps you be more efficient, but you know, realistically, there's a couple of things I think are going to work for this region. You got the heavy plow that can add an ox to a farmhouse, and it helps you do faster plowing of large fields, as well as bringing back crops, so that's great. There's bakeries that you can then take all of your wheat that you grind into flour with the windmill, and you can bake at twice the efficiency. I think that's going to be great. But fertilization here that allows you to fence up. You can take a fallow field as a pasture, put, you know, with some boards, you can put a fence up around the field, and that allows you to, you know, let sheep graze on the fallow fields, and it helps restore the fertility. Sheep breeding, sheep that are grazing on pastures do slowly multiply. So this combination of fertilization and sheep breeding is, I think, where we want to really focus, because that's a scalable food resource on top of another scalable food resource with our farming. So if I start with sheep breeding, that will be, I think, the best option. But we first want to check out what our militia is doing. So we have a spear militia, 14 people there. We're here at the end of June, about to get our eighth villagers. So we're working here. We have... I just need the room for them. They will move in here. It should. Oh no! They did not. Okay. They're bringing it in. Should wait to construct those. I guess that is a downside there. This villager looks like they're coming to build. Okay.
That axe really needs some sharpening.
We'll assign a person there. That's unfortunate. At the beginning of the month, I should have gotten somebody new to move in here, but because it was working on that extension, eesh, they did not move in. Okay. So we see 3 months of food, 3 months of fuel. All our folks, they're doing a pretty good job clearing out this area here. Let them continue doing their work, and then we're going to move them across over this way and just have, I'll probably put a forester's hut in at some point and assign them to kind of just harvest this region and plant it and harvest and plant and go through all that. And we'll have the church be up this direction, be right here. That's a bummer. I should have gotten the new folks at the beginning of the month, and it didn't happen. But hey, there we go. Oh, and they moved into this one. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this person, assign them to the fisherman's hut. It's silly that they moved into this one instead of the one big double house right next door. But Okay, we got a shoal of fish. They're seasonal, so we didn't even start harvesting that until August. In the spring, that will be helpful. And let's take a look. We've got food and fuel. We're doing all right. Doing all right. See, they're kind of just clear-cutting through here. I like the progress they're making. We're not wasting any of the resources in the middle there, and we'll set them to kind of harvest back here. Oh man, the bandits are stealing stuff. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with them very quickly. Where are they? Okay, they're all the way out here. The Lord hasn't really made this a priority. Our generic storage is full. At the logging camp. Yeah, they'll be fine though. Okay, I'm gonna set up. Ooh, if we want the trade. So we have our regular trading post, which will be right on the King's Road here. And it'll fit right up to where these flowers are. I want to have a livestock trading post, not too far off of that. Right? Oh. I'm gonna wait on that. Just give it a little more space. That should give room for the main trading post. We can have that even snap to grid. That'll be perfect. We'll set that as a very low. And the other thing we need to do is we need to have a sheep farm. So we're going to be bringing in the sheep. Start them importing. Okay. And behind that will be a pasture. So I like having, let's just go. Even something like that. Oh, the snapping is just going weird. That's good. 57 animals in that square area. Okay, we'll do that high. This will be very high. And then that will allow us to start importing sheep. We're seeing August 27th. Still good amounts of happiness. The next time we roll in September, they'll move in here. Ooh, a bandit camp was sighted. Okay, they are a lot closer. We need to get them taken care of. Okay, a new family started moving in. Okay, and they are going to be working on that. I'm going to have these folks assigned to the fisherman's hut. That'll increase our food, our fuel. Bring these folks out here. Kind of this. You know, honestly, start on this region because I'm going to start farming up here. And more or less, they do have things settled. Okay, we don't have enough regional wealth yet to do any of the other stuff, but we should now have a good spear militia. Let's go ahead and rally them out here. And we're going to have them on the stand your ground, which is going to double their defenses. They have pretty good defense already. Armor 5, impaling 10. We're going to move them up here.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
And we're going to start taking care of these bandits. And we're going to send those resources over to our nearby town. Once we ransack the bandit camp. show how these battles work. So we're at 18 versus their 18. They have armor of 4, attack of 2. They have charge and shield. We have a pretty high shield. So armor 5, shield 8. Their armor 4, shield 2. So we got them beat there. We're going to play to our strengths here with the stand your ground. And hopefully be able to manage this properly. And we're going to let them... Right there, they're moving a little bit. We'll just watch. Line that up there so we kind of... Yeah, have the full width there. Some of these guys are going to back out, I think. Yeah. Our numbers are pretty evenly matched right now, but because we're pretty strong defensively, we're going to double that up. I don't want to lose anybody if I don't have to. Let's see, they've got folks that are just falling back and cheering people on. Okay, and we're taking them down. 17, 16, 15, 14, 12, yeah, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, and we broke them. Didn't lose a soul. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to take over that bandit camp. We're going to ransack it. So, those battles earn me some influence. That's how you're going to claim other regions. Between influence, you have to have like 1,000 per region that you want to claim. So it takes, what, 3, 4 of those fights to get up to your first 1,000 influence to start expanding. We want to get that second area. The other thing is, treasury, we currently have none. But we want... Let's see, when searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They could be sent to your people who surely need them, though it's your right to keep it. So you can send the resources to your nearest town, or you can send it to your treasury. I'm going to send it to the nearest town. And 188 wealth gained. Wonderful. So I'm going to send these guys out this direction. I want them to line up over here. We'll get them marching. But what's going to happen now is that we've got some wealth. I'm going to bring in and start importing sheep. I want, let's go for 12, because we'll have 6 right off the bat. And 188 regional wealth. What is that from? I have no idea, but we'll take it. 12 sheep we're importing. I'm going to put a person on there to start importing those sheep. And honestly, I can't do much there. So they'll bring the sheep in, and I'm going to spend that development point on sheep breeding. We'll commit, and 12 sheep to start will be good. We'll start working on that exponential. I don't even know. That was like, we got double paid there? It seemed like? I'm not quite sure. Hey. So, and we see, we've got everybody assigned right now. We have 1 extra living space. We have this that will need to expand. And a couple other things. We can't get the chicken coops yet, but we will spec into those. So with regional wealth, you can spend that to upgrade your town. But if you have a treasury, you can hire mercenaries and expand out that way. So let's go ahead and do it. Have these guys kind of going up the hill. They've got some good experience. 65% effectiveness. Fatigue. Climbing. Oof. Oof, climbing is the worst.
Yes, sire. Advance.
So we're just going right now until we draw their attention, and we're gonna wait. Let them move to us.
Advance. Yes, sire.
And as soon as we have that,
March.
yeah, there we go. Good effectiveness. We're at 108%. They're moving. Our 18 to their 18. We'll see how that goes. Hey. And again, we're on our hold your ground or stand your ground. So our defenses are doubled. Just gonna let them duke it out. Already down 1. 15. Yep, so down 3. $14, 13, and now we're just steamrolling that. 12, 11, and 9. All of our guys, we haven't lost anybody yet. Oh, just lost 1. Just lost 2. Oh no! And there we go. So we lost 2, which is unfortunate. But let's go ahead and we'll take that bandit camp, and we're going to have these guys run. So they'll go with a little bit more speed. Alright. Let's see. We got a new family there, so that's good. Okay, and we're going to send this to the nearest town again. Boom. 447.
Yes, sire.
Bring these guys in here. We cannot disband them until they're in their home region. So, what do we need here? Alright, we got a burgage plot that has an extension ready to go. I'm going to assign somebody to the saw pit. Now, we've got food for 5 months, fuel for 5 months. We've got the saw pit going, and yeah, that's going to produce 20 planks. So, good on it. Our pasture is up, and hey, I think we already have our first sheep. That's awesome. Everyone's assigned right now, so we're going to let them kind of work their thing. Under the residential, the wooden church, we need planks for. But I think we can do pretty well. I might turn this road up and start planning for our farming area. So let's make sure... yeah, that barley... goes almost a straight line. We're going to come across here. And bring it down into... does that kill the one tree? That'd be great. Okay. Cool. And then we can have our little farming areas there. Put a stonecutter camp and the salt mine to just clear those out. As we have some available space. One of our first families lost somebody. Okay. And that is our militia, who's back. 720 influence already. So that'll be good. We have one home available, and I'm going to set up for some more burgage plots. And I like this area, but we kind of want to just expand back here, right? We built out the whole row. It's a line right here. Just only as deep as we need to go to get the first, like the little extension there on all of them. Okay, and doubles.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Elite Falcon 343. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so that's honestly, yeah. 4 double wide burgage plots. That'll be good. I'm not gonna do the keyhole over here. I think we'll keep those. You know, these will be just kind of for our regular expansion. Okay. We need those planks for backyard extensions. We're at 548 regional wealth. I'll tell you what. Gonna keep going. We have 1 sheep already. We need to crank that up. Let's go ahead. As much as I hate to do it, let's get another trader in. Get these sheep started. 6 months of food. Bring our hunters off of and assign those. Let's get those sheep started. That's gonna be a big priority for us. Yeah, go ahead, nickname. I took possession of some on my own account and was gonna go sell those and return it to the trade. You might notice there's a bunch of grade A components that are there now too. So I was busy yesterday working on that. Okay, 1 person unassigned. Yeah. Who is working this? They're waiting. Plowing by hand. Oh, they're coming from all the way over there. That's the worst. So you can look and see what these folks are doing. Okay. Show their home. That carpenter. Okay, we're gonna assign them. And just, we'll take it down to... That'll be fine. Keep some unassigned folks. Hey, no, it's all good. Appreciate it. We'll let them work. November 9th. So we want to make sure we got some extra space. People are moving in. Doing their thing. Okay, so now we have planks. Did I forget to change the category? I thought, yeah, we got the right category. Okay.
Red Legion Rescue.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Bob? Sparky? Yeah, this is the very primitive base building. I'm gonna wait for... Sorry. I'm gonna wait for the 20 planks needed for the church. Set it right there. Let's just make sure that... Yeah, it'll be fine. The flax. That's an okay area. Like right on the border of the good stuff, but... And I like to have it a little further back. We can do like a field and stuff. Ooh, who wants a free sub? Okay. 16th, and we got a building there. All right, let's go ahead and build that church right about there. And we'll connect it across just like that. And one thing I really want to do, I kind of like doing this, is I just have a field that I'll put in this corner. And we're going to let that wrap around there. And that'll be a nice, like, cosmetic thing. So we'll have a nice little field in front. The churches. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a graveyard. That's exactly what the church is being used for. And you know what? Honestly, in the medieval times we're working in, seems rather appropriate. Okay. So we have another 20 planks already good to go. So we're gonna spend some regional wealth and get a few chicken coops on this outside. And that will add to our available food variety. Okay, food 7 months, fuel 20 months. Not too bad. And I'm going to put a chicken coop back here. They would love a chicken coop. We're not going to do the animal pens. Well, maybe we should. They're just passive. No, we'll have enough meat. Yep, chickens. Chickens. Okay, and how is our... We've got 5 sheep. Our trade, we're going for... I'm going to just say... Let's go for 30. We'll spend our regional wealth on that. Get our initial crop up. Okay, and... Got 3 extra spaces. We need to have somebody building that church. I'm gonna set this as flax, because that gets nice, nice little decorative, you know? Keeps things tidy. And coming up in the next year, right? So we're at the end of year 1. Haven't even started our farming, but a farmhouse would be great around here. But first, let's get a couple of things done. Want that stonecutter camp and a mining pit. That'll clear both of those. We want that church to be the top. So once we have somebody in a farmhouse, they'll put some flax and kind of sow them into those, and then we'll pause it. We'll just never harvest this. That'll be kind of a nice decorative flower area. I like having the church kind of in the middle of an orchard usually, but you know, doing this creates kind of a nice design. Okay. We had... Hey. Family moved in, so we got spaces to expand out to. That's good, that's good. Yeah, it's part of the town and just uphill a little bit, kind of overlooking. It's a good position, but that's required for villagers' happiness, and they also need the last thing missing. So you level up the burgage plots by meeting their demands. So they have water access, they have a church, they have fuel, they have 2 types of food, and clothing. They need clothing. So we're gonna go into the industry. And I'm going to set up a tannery. And that tannery is going to hang out right back here by the farming. So those hunters, drop that right in there. We should have, yeah, we got 25 hides, so that'll produce leather. And villagers will be able to buy leather. Morning, Petavar. We're going to wait to expand those. Let's see, we're getting good surplus. Okay. Seven sheep. And we're going to just let them kind of come in, start growing. We're at 10 burgage plots of level 1. Okay, we need a couple of level 2s, and as soon as we get this tannery in, that should start cranking up. A couple other things we want. Yeah, let's see. Did I unassign the folks from here? We did. I want to upgrade that to a small stable, and while that's upgrading, I want to order a new ox, and I want to upgrade the stable. So we should be alright there. We have 2 unassigned folks. That's very high. That tannery. Oh, yeah. Dude. I feel ya. Okay, and we need... Been holding off on this, but I think we need the forester's hut. I'll put that right on the water there. That forester's hut, they'll start just planting, and we'll have some room to go. I have not seen another bandit camp or heard the alert for it, so be okay as far as our process goes. 9 sheep. A good starter crop. Yeah, we got a marketplace here. Yeah, the stonecutter camp is finished. I'm gonna go ahead and put somebody on there. And they'll just start working on that stone deposit. And a new family moved in. Okay, we only have 1 extra living space right now. And not gonna be tempted. Go ahead and expand the ones that already have people living in them. And leave this one available. Okay, and we've got the tannery started, so we should start seeing this level up. And that's going to put us into a good space. When we get the upgrade, I think we're going to go right into the heavy plow. Since we'll be starting farming this year. I'd like to get rid of the stone deposits there as quickly as we can. Storehouse, it needs planks. I don't have anybody assigned there right now. Good amount of construction going on. Let's go ahead and get the planks going again. And this, we'll call it 40. Yeah, build that up. And dozen sheep. I like it. We said we wanted 30. Let's go ahead and we'll slow that down a little bit. I'll bump up the stonecutters. Bandit camp was sighted. Where are they at? Oh, alright. Alright. We'll rally our folks. We don't want them to steal anything. It's 365 days away from the raiders, just as I was saying it before, right? So let's go take care of these bandits. Rally the men.
Yes, sire. Advance.
Alright, so here's what we can do. That is the Lord's army, the Baron's army. He's coming in with some aggressiveness. Okay. We're gonna let him take care of the... Well, we need the influence for the fight. We need the influence to claim the region. And so I think I'll take care of it. He's got his mercenaries. We'll take that fight and then ransack their camp. Should be alright.
Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
Right. Effectiveness. Same, we're up to... We've only got the 18, I think. Yeah, we're using all the right folks. Should be okay. The influence is what's most important right now. See, already. Working through it. They've got half of their folks just hanging back, not even in the fight. Just want to stand our ground. Okay. Just watching. Right. Pope. Thanks. Drop it in there. And 7. Broken. Not a single dude.
Forward. My liege. Yes, sire.
Hopefully they are not going to take that spoils. Should be able to beat them. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Yeah, suck it. My spoils of war. Okay. I can send them to the nearest town. Or I can send it to my treasury. I think I'm gonna send it to my treasury because I want to start the expansion. We're a little bit behind. So yeah. You sneaky bastard. We'll get these guys back into town. And look at that, 14 sheep. Order another ox. Here we are in March. 2 extra folks. Hey, and I can do level upgrades. We're gonna go level 2. Level 2. We'll let these folks all upgrade. So that should get us right up to the next level of our settlement. I see the stone deposit there working. And I'm gonna build that farmhouse. It'll go right here. And barley. Yeah. I feel bad cutting down all those trees. But let's take one of these woodcutters. Somebody from all the way over here. You see where they're coming from, right? Not the most efficient, I'll say that. There's no real proximity factor that comes into play for these. Okay, we did just order a new ox. Let this work. 155 on the stone. We'll just want to get it cleared out, right? That's the thing. And as far as our marketplace, we're kind of close on the supply and demand. We do need to probably increase that one person each for those. We'll pull... Alright, settlement level has increased. 14 sheep. Okay. Okay, we have 2 extra spaces. So now, with each of these level 2 settlements, burgage plots, yeah, we're gonna have some good options. Let's go put some chicken coops in these. Focus on that construction first. I know we did just spend our money, but yeah. Each family with the upgrades generates 1 extra regional wealth, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 120 on that stone. I'm just trying to get the stone out of the way. I do a field, and I want our barley. I go in between there. So we can do from here. Already another, I've got 2 development points to spend. Okay, I want to do about 1 Morgan. Right at 1 Morgan there. Okay. Nice and long. And to go from here... Can't really tell what the fertility is under that. But, yeah, 9 to 1 Morgan. Three 1 Morgan plots. And like right at the very... That's good. I want to pull that off snapping and just go right along there. Okay, and we see we're going to do barley. Barley, fallow. Okay, so this is going to be barley, fallow, barley. And this will be fallow, barley, barley. So every year it's going to rotate between the crops. And the development points we want to spend. We want the heavy plow that's going to put the oxen at the farmhouse. And then we want the fertilization to allow us to fence out. So
there's definitely a very slim chance we'll survive.
Yeah, just like that. And it's going to pull the stones out. That'll be fine. So we're going to have a lot of space for these sheep. Oh, and I got 3 lambs. Yeah, already populating. Okay, so a little bit of a bumper crop there. We'll let them work, do their thing. And that farmhouse is under construction. I'm going to assign a person there, and then I'm also going to add a plowing station. So they'll give us the oxen. And they should be able to plow all the way through. Okay. I'm going to put a forester in there. We got 1 extra living space, so all good things. All good things. Stone deposit is down to 97. So it'll be out of the way. And that forester, what they're going to do is they're going to start planting trees, just basically around them. Okay, bunch of stone. But we can upgrade our greenery and our storehouse now as well. So the next time somebody moves in, It'll be alright. We'll put a chicken coop back there. We'll save the artisans. Maybe this row. And just here, seeing how deep we need to go to have the extension. All right there. Yeah, that'll be just right at the edge of... Okay. And so doing it that way, now they'll have backyard extensions, and I'm going to do these as single burgage plots down this row, since those will be our artisans. Okay. And we'll build the road here. And just like that, we're looking good. All right, we got a family that moved in. We're going to expand that living space. We need a couple more. We need a level 3 next, and that's going to require... Yeah, that's going to require a tavern. Which we can conveniently place right here. I think it would be facing right across from the church. Just so they don't get the... consider themselves a little too important, right? That's a nice little market area. Build that up. Is there space for one more burgage plot right here? Oh. You know what? We're gonna... Before we get committed here, I'm gonna see if we can fill in that extra space. Let it kind of spread out a little bit. I should have placed that tavern first, but... Yeah, we're constructing here, which is good. It's early in the month, so... We'll just, so we don't get stuck waiting on development. We'll go right here.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Welcome, YouTube sub Darkest Talk. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Right there, the pantry at the fisherman's hut is full. Oh, see that? That's a seasonal shoal of fish. They're doing their thing. Hopefully, yeah, we got logs that are going out. No space left at the woodcutter's lodge. Actually, we'll get that back. Okay, we've got 4 stable spaces. Logistics. Put in a new hitching post. Where do we think that's gonna be? Where does that make sense to be? Probably right here by the farmhouse. Just across. I think that'll be fine. Stonecutter's camp is now empty. We're gonna put 2 people on the mining pit, get that going. 99% on... This one's a little bit less of a priority. We'll go ahead and we'll just harvest that salt. And I'm going to demolish this stonecutter's camp. That's going to leave behind the stone. Right, 97 stone. But it'll refund us the materials. We'll be able to use that for future stuff. Okay, so we have available living space. Okay. Put a chicken coop in the back there. And we have 26. Our 15 sheep have produced 11 lambs. Darkest Warhawk. Getting that. Awesome. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub there, bub. Okay. I'm going to pull out from the livestock trader. I think we're in a good spot. I'm going to set them up at the sheep farm to harvest wool. Okay. One home is under construction. Very high priority over there. I'm gonna have this be the lowest priority on the tavern. And of course, as I do that, they start working on it. Okay, so we got the farmhouse going. I want permanently assigned livestock. Okay. Did I say a hitching post? I thought I said a hitching post. Oh, they are doing the flags. We'll put 2 right there. Yeah, bigger tavern, I know. So we've got 1 person there. This will be a level upgrade. Hi! Oh. Hi. JTT. Say hi. You see us up there? Hi. What do you want? Oh, came down for the almonds. Hey. Ready? Say thank you. All right. That's it. Yeah. I just I'll do this. I have a mug that I keep almonds in, like a little snacky. She loves them. So. Hey. Okay, they are seeding, so once the sowing progress, so now it's in the growing phase. So I'm gonna pause this work. So they'll focus on the barley. See, we got yeah, should have done that earlier. 97 stone. Salt's being worked. Okay, now we'll set the burgage plots back here. If I turn off snapping, go right there. Wow, not a single one of those gets. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna redo the road to make sure we get the right depth for our off that snapping here as well. she's a very happy kid. A very happy dad. Thanks to that. So, okay, cool. There we go. Now that row of houses is just good to go. And we're gonna commit one thing right here. This is gonna be our highest, because that's gonna be our brewery. These folks, we'll upgrade them in a minute. Ooh, got an extension space we can build right there.
Have you marked the joists for the rafters already?
Okay, everybody else has their chicken coops. So looking at where we're at, food 8 months, fuel 16 months. We got some good surpluses. It's August. It looks like we're kind of in a drought phase, actually. I'm being completely honest. Okay. Planks, they're being put together. We've got our foresters. I'm going to assign 1 second family here and a second livestock. And our sheep are going to just go crazy. We got 121 pasture space, right? Each one of these is 55 sheep that it can hold on those fallow fields, which will be great. Mining pit, salt at 114. And just see, they're working. I like that. Bandit camp was sighted. Okay. Seems up there. All right. No. They've got an army already going for it. And we're going to rally our militia. We want to be part of that combat. We don't want to be outdone there. Okay, they're gonna run. I don't think we're gonna get there in time to be part of the fight, but we'll definitely go and grab the spoils. And I will send that to my treasury so that I can expand into that next region. This one, actually. With the berries and the iron deposit. I will start some inter-regional trade. Yeah, a lot of fatigue. Okay. Set you guys up. Alright. Right here. Form a line. Form a line. I hope he doesn't snake that away. I'd like to say the influence is more important, but man, need that. Need that. Okay, a lot of fatigue because they ran all the way over. I shouldn't have ran. They are taking care of them though. And the raiders are 180 days away. I need to work on okay. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. Beautiful. Influence. And treasury. Alright. Perfect amounts of both. Get these guys back here. Okay. 5 out of 8 stable space for the oxen. We got 15 sheep, 14 lambs. So doing great, doing great. Salt is partway done. Now, I don't want him to try and claim this, so I'm going to go ahead and claim this region with influence. That's going to be our iron and berries, good variety with each. And then any more bandit camps, they'll spawn in this region, and we can kind of leave that open unless he wants to make a scene out of it. But that will be good. Okay, 7 months of food, several months of fuel. This one, they want to go up level 2. We need level 3 burgers plots, which I think we're going to need to start trade for. No, no. We're farming our barley. We'll be fine. Into our farming area. So there's a windmill. Okay. We claim the region. We're good. I'm gonna disband our army. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? With those raiders, they can come in from either side. They're 153 days away. I do think we need to establish a little bit of trade. Now, if I wanted military spears, I'd have to pay to upgrade to that. Sidearms. But I can do war bows. I could get some bowmen. And I could bring in more spears. So we can do a trade route and start importing. Now that's going to be expensive. So let's look at what else we would have available. And I'm going to order a horse to do trade with. Okay. We're going to assign one. Yeah. We have excess stone. I'm going to keep the stone. Crops. I'm not going to trade anything. Food-wise, we do have excess fish. I don't want to get rid of my food, though. Okay, vegetables. Looking good. 51 there. Crafting materials. We have wool. Let's go ahead. We can export wool at 2 credits per. And we can... I'm not going to trade salt. I'm not trading firewood. So we'll do the wool trade. And I want an excess of 10. That'll be fine. And this is going to be a long-term trade route for it. Yeah. Okay. Now I could do iron ore, or I could just bring in iron slabs, importing those. And if I want, I'll just say 5 iron slab excess. It's going to be expensive. But yeah, you know what? We're going to look at this. We can hire mercenaries, and I can also get a retinue. So we can do 2 of these, Leonic. Yeah, so 2 mercenary crews will pop in and help support us right off the bat. I like that. I like that. So when we get closer, within a few days, we'll order in those mercenary crews. And just for aesthetic purposes, I'm going to set up a field right next to... I'm going to just call that fallow. And pausing it. So it'll kind of create a little decorative space. We see the flax is growing in there. Our marketplace. Is that enough space for a field right there? Yeah, just little kind of planted border regions. workers going back. So 15 lambs, 17 sheep, oxen. Okay, family members joined a burgage plot. Alright. Already able to upgrade that to level 2. Okay. So that is the highest priority. And that'll be our brewery right behind the tavern. It's, yeah, rotated the crops. We have no barley. Next harvest is in 79 days. They are getting, yeah, 79 harvest. Oh, next harvest is 79 units, but it's 318 days. See that black's growing in? Nice little decorative piece. Hyper market and trader. And we can now move into our manor. And I think what we'll probably end up doing is, it would make sense, the manor maybe on the riverside here, rather than be up on the top out here where it's just a little awkward. I mean, we're gonna keep this area all for farming, and this area kind of branches up too far. I think we're gonna go right here. We'll have a manor on the riverside. I dig it. Hey, I'm gonna commit that. And then we'll have a retinue that I'll be able to expand into. And a nice road there. And we'll just keep some of this area here. Trees and such. A casual manner. Okay. Level 2, this. Gonna be doing our brewery. So, for now, I'm gonna let them work. When we get our malt, yeah, I'll probably like fence out around into this area as well. I'll have the river kind of flowing through. But yeah, leave this area around. Got plenty of space to expand into. Fuel is at 13 months. Food is good. Probably need another forester working. They're doing pretty good there. Let's do the logging camp. Have them focus on up here. And this will all turn into fields. And how's our marketplace demand? Okay, granary and storehouse capacity. So we'll need one more granary worker, one more storehouse worker. Keep the people happy. Our sheep are just really going at it. Okay, we have policies unlocked. Okay, so we can do hunting grounds, wild animals on rich deposits, breed twice as fast. Reduce yield on crops. No way. No way. Yeah. Decreases approval. We're not going to do that. I haven't really liked the policies. Next up, yeah, all those are locked. Let's Make sure we're fenced up on each of our other fields. Okay. So 78 barley in 288 days. I have 157 crop yield. Getting another ox. Right away like that. Cool. These folks, yeah. I think we do want to have a bowyer's workshop in one of these. We got 92 days, so we'll get some archers, right? Don't want to butcher just yet. The joiner's workshop, wooden parts, shields, that's gonna be okay. 92 days away is really probably too close. I'm saving all my credits. Yeah, I'm gonna commit a bowyer's workshop.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
That salt deposit's almost done. Yeah, the sheep keep banging, and that's exactly what you need, right? That's why you get the sheep breeding perk already. 24 lambs, right? Mm-hmm. We're exporting our wool. And family moves in. This one is going to be reserved for our brewery. We're not committing that right now.
You bastard! Hydrate!
This one. Yeah, we'll do a chicken coop. Thanks, Bob. And 87 days. Okay, cool. So we have our manor. I'm going to open the castle planner. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to get the garrison tower, which will increase our options. And I'll probably put that back there. Let it remain wild. I'm going to commit that. And they will build that. I'm going to wait till that's actually fully constructed. So now I've got a retinue with those. And I can do customization. I can spend money to recruit more. It's 50 gold per. We want to save that. Keep it for our stuff. Okay, so... And the other thing we want is our tax office, which allows... I think allows taxation. Rotting crops. Why? That's stupid. Is it locked out because of the construction? My barley. Dude, that'd piss me off. Okay. We got timber, planks. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna keep these folks production limit at 40 planks. I think that's fine. Order another ox. Livestock here. We got the 2 ox assigned. Yeah, while it's under construction, it just locks it out. That's pretty dumb. We have 4 additional housing available. Yeah. Okay, new mercenary companies available. Already up to level 2 for them. These folks, they need a backyard extension. So we have a bowyer. We're gonna have them produce war bows. And as long as we have 30 planks, he will construct. We'll be good there. And I'll work on this. I'm gonna set up an archer militia. So, producing 36 bows. We'll just keep an eye on that. We need metal for the spears. Okay. Taxes. Okay. I'm going to tax 10%. And that's going to start helping us generate a little bit of income. Tithing. To generate influence. We'll go... So tithing any surplus food gives to the church in exchange for influence. We'll go 5%. So a little bit of tax to keep you safe. Reasonable. I just hope that barley field. 52 days away from the mercenaries. Let's see, we'll hire... Yeah. Leonek, the ravenous vultures. Well-disciplined fighters for an unknown reason. They discard the sword and only use maces and axes as the weapons of choice. Misfits and troublemakers. These guys arrive in Earlhart. Brigands for hire. A large pack of baddies led by the biggest and toughest of them all. Yeah. Okay. So here on the castle planner now, let's do a couple things. The tax office is cosmetic only, but I think, you know, we can have that available. I'll go ahead and just commit that. Oh. You want to do it incrementally. I always go through, but the problem I run into is I plan like a big complex around the manor, but it requires so much resources, like you can't do it incrementally. So. There we go. As we get more revenue, more influence, more taxation that happens. Yeah, we did have the one region we claimed. "32 days away, still preparing for that attack. Sheep going crazy, 28 lambs. Okay, that burgage plot already getting an upgrade. Everybody in there is getting an upgrade. So right now we have 13. We need a level 3, and that requires our tavern. Just wait on this barley. I should have done the construction there first. Highest priority to get the planks over there. Come on, guys. Okay, it looks like they might be transporting, but not anything. Okay. This is the craziest right now. Right? 2 out of 5 planks. They're just... It's deadlocked. That's what's happening. Somebody out here, the manor. Yeah, I'm gonna back out. gonna save it. All right, so we're just before the... Yeah, I'm gonna save and exit, and then reload. So hang on. I'm gonna quit game, reopen it, because sometimes it just does weird things, right? Doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. So, prep for battle. Back in here. We're gonna watch that. Okay. There we go. So, that is... Alright, we're good. We've already got our fertilization fenced up. Fallow field, 54 pasture space. Yeah, that must have just been a glitch. Okay, oh, a bandit camp was sighted. 6 days. Now, the ruler's got his armory coming in. That bandit camp is going to be right here. I'm going to have to let him take it, because we're going to have the raiders coming in. Okay. But I'm rallying my troops here. Rallying these guys here. Rallying my retinue here. And I am bringing in mercenaries. Okay. Earl Hart. Yep, we're gonna sign this contract, bring them in, and these guys from Luderflucht, I'll leave.
I leave men. March. Advance. Your order, liege.
Okay, rally the villagers. Raiders are 5 days away. That is just the craziest. Okay. This is in the crop growth stage. Okay, 78, 77. So we basically have 155 barley coming in. And our mining pit is done. We're going to go ahead and demolish that. Okay. That'll be 4 planks, so all the salt is taken, and we'll expand out here. Get our fields going. I think we'll have some room for flax. And we'll start the front lines here. Our retinue up here, they'll be in stand your ground. Our spear militia will be stand your ground, kind of in front of the retinue, more or less. And then our archers will have in a line back here. So when those raiders arrive in 3 days, they'll have some intention. Okay. Right. Just wait through it. Hey. Raiders. All right. Way up here. So I know a couple things. First, I'm going to bring these guys all And they're going to run 2 positions out this way. Actually, we'll have them go here first. I'm paying them for 24 days. Okay. My retinue will also join there. And the archers and stuff, we'll have you guys come up here. So we see the Baron is attacking them and probably getting just messed up there. Okay. And he is claiming Earlhart. It is not... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this for my treasury. I think the raiders have been defeated, which is good. So, a couple of ways this works out. I could press my claim, resolve it on the battlefield. I don't know if I've got the funding to do it. And actually, I can hire a bunch of other mercenaries. Yeah, dude. That'll be great. Okay. Hiring everybody. We're gonna take it to the Lord. Alright. I'm gonna resolve this on the battlefield. Battle for Earlhart. Okay, all of our archers we'll have back here. And these guys up front, my archers back here. Okay. So we are resolving that claim. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Oh. He hired folks back here. All right. He snuck in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right. Wow, what timing. No more mercenary companies available. But they're already fleeing. What jerks. Alright. I might have pressed my advantage too much.
Yes, sire!
I didn't realize he'd come in from that side either. We'll see how it goes. Now the good news is the Baron doesn't... Oh, chasing all my sheep away. That's funny.
My liege.
Literally all of my archers.
Yes, sire.
We'll see. Okay.
My lord.
I'm gonna try and take these one fight at a time.
Yes, sire. Men. My liege. Pick up the pace.
Let's see if we can do this. Okay. Got people in range. These guys, you're gonna run. And I want them to just take these archers out ASAP. They don't have any support.
Men. Charge. Your orders. Charge. My lord. Pick up the pace.
Start counteracting that. Okay.
Your orders.
Now these guys will go here. And I'm gonna have my entire army line up on this side. Alright. Yeah, we've split his forces, which is great. Exactly how we wanted it.
Your orders.
And we'll start firing here.
Keep
Shooting at will.
My liege.
Okay.
My liege.
These guys will make the front lines. Our expendable mercenaries. Alright. And just looking at what he's got up here. 36, 36, 18. Okay. We should be able to handle him on that side too. Any other, no more mercenary companies? Okay. The Ravenous Vultures? Oh, he just insta-hired them. Think. Okay. You guys are gonna come over this way. Same with my archers.
Pick up the pace. Quickly.
Okay, the battle's in progress. He's gonna come up. Yeah. We'll see. I might be able to, if my archers can plop down. We'll see if we can split his ranks up. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, sire. March. My lord. Yes, sire. Forward. Forward. Yes, sire. Men.
Yeah, intercept. Intercept. Come on.
Stand and fight. Forward.
Yeah, those are the... the flock of crazy geese. That's the... blocking them off. Okay. Yes. Okay. Peace has been declared. I didn't even have to fight as other guys. Alright, that's awesome. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here. I'm not gonna claim his region there, but yeah, we'll go ahead and move everybody back. These guys, I'm gonna disband our mercenaries. These guys, disbanding them. Good, good, good. Lost a few. Oh man, look at that. All this barley. I love it. Okay, we're at 47 lambs and sheep. Yeah. So, while we're working, let's go ahead. We're going to go to our industry. We need a malt house. I like putting the malt house right across from the brewery. Need to do too close on the front line there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, about there. That'll be fine. We have one additional living space available. We're going to upgrade that. And okay. Set this here, rotate it. Yeah, a couple of doubles. I don't like where that's lined up at. Just working the size of our double burgage plots. It's okay. Actually, no. I want these to be double wides. Just for population density. And leaving that space in the back. Boom. 6. Just like that. Decent amount of veggies, I think. 5 months of food, fuel. Yeah, we'll just have that one as it is. And I'm gonna take this one, and this will be our keyhole plot for the garden. Just like that? Cool. Make that our highest priority. And let her go. We have decent logs and planks. Our forest is being constructed. There's our archers. Everybody should be running. Okay. A new family started moving in. Okay, level 2. Everybody gets the level 2 upgrade. Now we are officially at 0. Let me construct on this side. Bring them out. And over here, let's go ahead and we'll open the castle planner. start doing more with our walls and gates, outer towers. Alright, the outer tower would be facing inward like that. About there, that actually looks like it would be, yeah. Kind of marking that corner. So if I open the castle planner again, the main gate right here. Yeah. Be about right there. I'm gonna go ahead and, how do we do here? Alt left click to remove. Yeah, I need more logs before we commit to that one. Plenty of barley coming in. Let's go ahead and get our next fields. Okay. Okay. All right, bodies nearby. So we need to put somebody in the church. Okay, income-wise, we're doing okay. We're gonna go ahead and start construction on these fields. And barley will be the priority. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going for one more again. Okay. Here, here, here. That's one Morgan. And the barley back here. Okay. Okay, and we'll set up the rotation. So we're gonna go barley. Barley fallow. Okay. Barley. Fallow barley. And this one will be fallow barley barley. So that way we'll have 2 fields of each going each month or each year. On the new rotation, all 6 go in. And for the one farmhouse, we're gonna start getting into flax. I think will be good. I don't want to encroach too much over here, but a good flax field goes a long way. Okay, that's half a Morgan. That's one Morgan. And one Morgan there. And we'll do flax. Flax fallow, and this will be flax fallow flax. We need 1/3. And right at the edge there, nothing great. We Got enough space over here to do our farming. I think I can take up the flax here. Here. Okay. This will be fallow flax. Fence that up. Work through that now. That does leave our forestry a little lacking, but I think we can address that by building up a new logging camp area over here. And kind of harvesting up from this direction. We'll just from here connect that across. Bring that down. And we're going to build up the infrastructure we need. I want to build a second farmhouse. I'll put it right here. And I'm going to build the windmill. Right about here. That seems like a good place for it. And I'll bring in the road to connect across. And look at that. Look at that. How are we doing on supply? We can use a little bit more. So I'm going to put one more person in each of these. Livestock trading post. We're doing okay. 15 sheep, 33 lambs. Okay, we're disbanding all of our units here, letting them head back to work. The malt house is finished. So we'll be able to harvest some of this barley. The flax is going to be a lower priority. This will be low. I'm going to set priorities on these. So highest priority. This will be a medium. So yeah, they'll work through that. Next harvest in 155 units. We good. And storage-wise, we're doing okay. We need 20 logs.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thanks, Bob. We really need to generate a lot more income, and that's going to be our clay deposit. Plop right there. I already have the one road that kind of connects across. I like that. I have the clay deposit at the back corner. I'll have the clay furnace that we'll put in. Small stable. We'll get more ox. We need more oxen. And this up here, this will be kind of our sustainable farming grounds as well. What are we doing on living spaces? 2 up and ready. Ooh. Wait till somebody moves in there before we start assigning folks to it. 1 person in the malt house. good amount of fields back here. Let's go ahead and get... Emmer is going to be great everywhere. And we're going to go... that area. Got our Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, and we see the trees that are growing up from this forester's hut. They're doing work to replenish, which is good. The saw pit is going. All right, the last of this row. Cool. We're going to be in barley production craziness. All right. So the bowyer's shop is doing its thing. I want to go ahead and set this up as our brewery. I saw the logging camp is finished up here. I'm going to assign some folks over and unassign from here. I'll just go there. We'll see how much we go. All right, we need some treasury. So let's get into a little more industry. This will be... let's turn him into a cobbler. Get shoes. That seems good. And a tailor next to him. The bowyer is working on... yeah. Those. Okay, production limit. We're gonna say 40. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I want to assign that vegetable plot. They're happy here. Start of the month, so we're good. Good. Okay. 34 lambs. Fallow fields. All the fallow fields should get construction done on them. For the fencing. I have plenty of space. Okay, the tailor shop. Okay. Yarn and dyes. That's what we need. We need dyes. Okay. So we're gonna import dyes. And I want, we'll call it 5. And let's see what other trades we can set up. We got 108 income. We're gonna keep all of our salt. We're exporting wool. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We'll say no trade. Commodities. Did I set up a cobbler? Should have set up a cobbler shop. Yeah. So that's gonna export shoes. That's 80. Now, no trade on the spears. Let's do war bows. Okay, and we're gonna export war bows for 5 credits per. Our surplus, let's call it 10. So we'll get war bows set up. What else do we want? Shoes. Each one is extra. Okay. Here, level 2. Okay. This is 68% growth. 109 days to harvest. Okay. Go ahead and put some emmer fields back here. I'll set the priority work area just down here. Okay, cobbler's shop. Okay, no limits. So the bowyer is going to continue to build bows. Okay. Where are my logs at? I keep using them. Okay, I need 20 logs to start that first. And we need income. Alright, by golly. So, what do we have in excess of right now? I want to keep the salt, leather, and wool. Cobbler's using the leather. We're exporting wool. We should be exporting wool. We need the dyes. Okay. Gonna charge us 14 for each of those. Man, that's... yeah. That's sad. I don't want to import that. Well, actually, I am going to import. But I'm going to turn off international. We need that. Or, interregional. Malt. We don't have any wool. Yeah, we're going to export wool still. Okay. Firewood, charcoal. Good amount of vegetables. Eggs we're going through. Fish we're doing okay with. Yeah. Okay. Granary worker and warehouse worker. Fisherman here. And new family started moving in. Going to expand that living space. Give a second person available. Okay, so we got one extra spot now. Okay, farmhouse construction finished. Assign a person. Add a plowing station so we can have the oxen assigned. That'll help work the fields. I'm gonna chop through here. Food is 6 months, fuel is 9 months. Okay, so let's go ahead and start getting some emmer fields. This is our wheat. And might as well throw it in the back here. Call it here. Okay. And just about one more again is... and we go a little over, that'll be fine. And we're gonna go wheat, wheat, fallow. Okay. Wheat, fallow, wheat. And then fallow, wheat, wheat. We'll fence this up. Get the construction going. Okay, once again, the fields are just... it's got 3. There we go. Be very upset with them. Okay, 186. And there you want an upgrade to level 2.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Did that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Actually, let's go this entire row. And if I can do, yeah, doubles there. I'll expand out.
And your home cozy.
Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be great. Don't usually like them up on the, just right on the main road like that, but I think it's gonna work out for us. And we'll take this one. It'll be a little odd shape, but we'll actually go right here. This will be our next keyhole plot. Snap from here. Yeah. Leave this area open back here. Kind of a strange little garden space. Okay, so our livestock trading, we're okay. We have 26 sheep, 33 lambs.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
See a few lambs go in there. Honestly, if I just take this pasture and get rid of it. Nua, hi. Is there anything that's gonna go well there? Can do flax or barley. Yeah, I mean, I'll go for it.
Step right up and sample. Don't be shy,
Oh, come on.
sirs and ladies.
And we're gonna, I mean, we'll let this one stay fallow for now. Fence it up. There we go. They're all gonna migrate into the farms. We'll have a little farm plot here. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and start construction on our towers. Commit that. One at a time, one at a time. Okay. Fallow field should be fenced up. Wheat's growing, so we're gonna fence these up. That's growing. Okay, we need more planks for all that. Just about done with our barley, and we will assign somebody to the tavern. Okay, burgers plot level 1. Upgrading that, and we have 2 available living spaces, which is awesome. These folks, let's get you a chicken coop. I'm gonna leave these. Actually, you know, I can do chicken coops right now. Well, I'll wait to assign them. I want to see what happens here. How it looks when they start harvesting, actually. 9 days. Okay. Ignore harvesting season and harvest immediately. Minimum crop growth for any kind of harvest is 15%. Alright. It won't be an early harvest, which I don't think we really need. Add livestock. Got a second person working there. Just looking, we've got 7 of 8 stable spaces. 4 of those are devoted to there we go. Harvesting, harvesting. I love the barley. Get that construction going. Look at that! Barley, our malt house is going to be cranking. Our brewery will be cranking then. Let's get somebody at the tavern working, and let's upgrade this to a stone well. Love it. Look at that. Go ahead and plug in a vegetable. What time? Yeah, we'll be fine with the vegetable garden. You will get chicken coop. Not a chicken sedan, but a coop. Right. Let those all get going. And with the 2 farms kind of centralized there, I think we'll be alright as far as our... Okay, flax. We good. What do we have here? I need a weaver's shop to make use of that. So we'll go to the industry. Wool into yarn, and weave flax into linen. We'll plug that right along the road here. Right across, yeah, that'll be perfect. Right by the farmhouses, right across from the sheep farm. And we're going to start assigning some to this mining pit. Get our clay going. Put in a clay furnace. Turn off row snapping. Yeah, we can go right here, actually. And might as well put in another hitching post right here. Turn that into a stable. Alright, we should start seeing we've got ale flowing. That should help with some happiness. And the wood church, I need that clay roof tile to start upgrading. So looking okay, looking okay. 33 sheep, 34 lambs, so our lambs are maturing, they are breeding more. We got 9 space for oxen, 1 horse at the trade post. We got 2 people assigned at each of the farmhouses. That's folks to run the oxen. And yeah, oh man, that 110 barley, that's gonna be great. Yeah, 388. Rye, dung, and fertilizer. We are at 286 credits now. We're charging taxes. Let's go ahead and expand. Okay, so priority is going to be iron, berries there. Yeah, the fish is not a priority. Salt's not a priority. Iron and berries. Let's go ahead. It's November. So we're going to wait for that. But we're going to plan a little bit while our other village is going. We're going to plan where to have our first little settlement. Where is it going to make the most sense? Now, if I wanted to... I can migrate these animals. Let's work on that. Where they go to? Oh, perfect, I think. And we'll be kind of split there. I'm gonna save this real quick. Save it, and we'll call this expanding and migrating. So, what you can do, if you don't like where the animals are set up at, you can just plop a hunting camp. It's free to place. And boom, just like that. That'll be our nice little hunting food area. I can't demolish it yet. It has this like nice little spur. I think that would be a great option for our trading. Up here, this iron deposit. Yeah. So this area we're gonna kind of leave untouched. We're not gonna log there. We'll probably log over here. Right, not enough goods, so we'll need to send some goods over here. But yeah, we'll have our logging camp be over this way. I like this area. It's a good, you know, kind of triangular, you know, main hub. And then we'll do mining and other, like, kind of expansion up here. Okay. We'll get through the winter. Leonic, we have 5 months of food, 13 months of fuel. So we've got wheat that is coming. So wheat is going to have 140 in the next harvest. We're still cutting down them trees. I'm going to say work area, have them work this side. So we'll expand our farming down and across. And these folks, yeah, they're doing their thing. We've got the forester's hut that's putting fresher trees down. That's one person doing logging, somebody doing firewood. Just 5 months of food. These level 2s we are reserving. Okay. One person's working that mining pit. And look at that, we've got an excess of ale. Order a horse. Okay. I'm going to set ale that we can export as long as we have 30 surplus. But I'm turning off the foreign trade, so we're not exporting the ale itself. Shoes. Establishing a trade route for shoes. I'm going to export those. I want an excess of 20. There we go. And I am allowing foreign trade there. Okay. We're exporting war bows. We're making money off of that. 5 credits there. We have one person assigned at the trade post, which is great. Great. Taxation is causing us some problems. So I need to bring taxation down a little bit. Let that... We haven't grown in a little bit, so... Our marketplace, we're okay. Need to manage that. Everybody should be a little bit happier with the barley we got. So we got barley, flax. Did I have a weaver's workshop? I did. It's under construction. Okay. Just going a little big right now. And leave this area still, you know, firewood and a little bit of logging happening down there. It's a level 2 burgage plot. I'm going to expand that as well. Each of these. I have plenty of space. We did have a new person move in. They're starting to do the construction work. Is awesome. Clay's all good. Clay furnace, I think, is going to be our higher priority. We'll take that flax, turn it into linen. And we have our weavers here. Tailors. Linen and dyes. Just linen for gambesons. I don't really have yarn. So we're going to do the linen, produce gambesons. That'll be a nice material they'll put out for. We see our 44 lambs, 44 sheep. They are just going gangbusters. We got 500 excess. Good, good, good. We got a clay furnace. I'm going to assign one person there, start producing roof tiles. Oh, I'll bring that back down. Okay. Pasture, stable space. We'll get another ox. I'm going to make this into a small stable. Get him some room. And now we're in March. Let's go ahead and commit. So, the administration, I'm going to drop a settlers camp here. Because this is going to be the logging area. I'll just drop it up in the corner. Don't have to worry about rich deposits or anything. I'll say right here. It'll be a modest. Okay. And the first thing I'm just going to pause, I'm going to remove the excess hunting camps I created to migrate those. Okay. And 23rd. We will get 3 residential plots going. Okay. 3 just like that. Yeah. Let's just for a minute. I'm gonna do along this area because I think we'll have a road, right? We'll extend this one road back. And we'll plug them on here, just like this. Further, about 4 wide is all you need. We'll go down, split that, and then build our keyhole. So we'll take the bounding road. Okay, build up our keyhole. And there we go. But that is the highest priority, and then we'll have our logging camp. I'll put it right here. And remove that road. And bring this one down just like that. Have that very high priority. That should be pretty close. I'll actually have the logging start as the highest. And we can put a well in the corner here. Once we've got enough, and we'll have a little marketplace in this area. So the granary and storehouse can go right along this. Go a diagonal. Okay, so granary and storehouse are going to be back there. Okay, 3 construction workers go in. And cosmetic. I'm gonna put a little. Okay. New families are moving into Leonic. Okay. Logs are going. Don't commit anything yet. We want to get this homelessness taken care of ASAP. Okay. Both burgage plots. We should get all 5 going. Okay, and... Okay, perfect. Set the well on the corner. Oh, trying over here. You know what? We'll be alright. Let's... Granary. Storehouse. Set those both up. Bump up the curviness of the road. Let's go ahead and get our gathering going. So we're going to have a hunting camp right here. Have a forager's hut right there. Look at that. Already bumping it up. Okay. Have our firewood. That kind of close here. Okay, logistics, we'll put a hitching post right there and another one right there. Oh, that's gonna be great. Little marketplace. Okay. That 50 something market stalls. 58. Yeah. Big. Okay, granary, we're gonna assign somebody there. Storehouse, we're assigning there. Two more solos for that one. 9. KSD Kistival. Think about getting this. Okay, a family is hungry. Alright, well, you know what, family? Here we go. I'm sorry. Good. Get that going. We're going to order an ox. Relocate this one. No, we'll hold off on that. Alright, level increase. So, here we go. This is our iron one. So we know we want the deep mining eventually. I know orchards are going to be an important factor here, since it's going to be an additional source of food. Now we can do orchardry with the beekeeping and then do our deep mining. But we want these orchards started early. So we'll go ahead and commit to orchards. And I'm going to relocate this one. We'll just, for now, plug it right here. You know, we go about right here and then probably curve in towards the mine. And I think our orchard is going to come in right here. And oh, it's 50 regional wealth we need for that, so eesh. Eesh, eesh. One extra living space. Go ahead and expand these back. And we'll commit those, but I'm gonna do probably this one. Yeah, this one makes more sense. We'll have this be our evil plot. We'll see how that does, and then we'll cut down this area. Just building guide roads. And just do one, like, how insane do we want this? Like a huge orchard. We would want to make sure this family is like unassigned from everything. So that's big. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll see. Highest priority. I want to go ahead and remove the guide roads. I'm gonna leave some space back here. I'd like to have the apiary back along there. Great work here. Very low, very low. Okay, cool. So they're getting started. I don't have any planks going, so that's the next step we want is a saw pit. I'll put the saw pit right here. Running out of fuel. You're okay. You got somebody cutting firewood, so don't get all huffy. We've got berries with a forager going there. Perfect. And a new family moves in. Okay. We'll expand up into the hillside up here. So we get a little bit more set up. Okay. How are we doing here? Okay, 6 available living spaces. Wool, clay, salt. We got, do we have roof tiles? Yeah, those are under construction. Okay, wooden church. We're gonna upgrade to the small stone church. This burgage plot. Okay, they're ready for upgrades here. And I'm gonna increase the tavern. Okay, I need 8 planks. Okay, and we have 52 lambs, 54 sheep. Growing, growing, growing. 879 regional wealth. Alright. Oh, and just like that, we got some level 3s. Okay. So we don't want to commit the... These guys here are going to be our level 3 first family to do it. Okay, Forager's Hut is full pantry. Alright. Let's go ahead. We're going to build the trade hub down here. I'm going to use that to start sending stuff out and back. Yeah, perfect. There's a little shrine. We'll go ahead and demolish it. The trade hub will be here. 2 extra spaces. We're going to commit to some orchards. Okay, what do we need for the residential church? I just need planks. So I have a saw pit going. We'll work into that. Hey, Respawn. Just getting a second area going. I'm actually, while we're running this, I want to just build up a surplus of these berries. They're growing right now. That'll be great. We got room for people to move into. They'll be able to handle construction. I got 2 of the 3 villages, or 2 of the 3 regions that I own right now are being settled. I have a 3rd. Oh yeah, okay. Ready for a level 3 here. Now when you upgrade to level 3, it increases the income generated from each, as well as overall happiness. Looking here, we got plenty of ale, clay, malt. Okay. Solos, we got new families moving in, that's perfect. We're gonna go, we want to cap out production at 40 planks. Okay. And we'll assign a family here. Okay, pantry's full, that's a good thing. Seasonal wild berries. Hey, Jerem Conio. So we did meet the challenge. Hi, Jerem Conio.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Doing well. So we met the challenge. The challenge code is heavy lifting. Got the 2nd zone settled. Okay, we have 15 credits. Good. I'm gonna put a chicken coop. I need planks to do that. So just as soon as we have it, click it. Yeah. Just so close. Just so close. That'll get us eggs. So the berries, those are coming off of their seasonal. Let's talk industry. We can immediately get some money if we start doing the dyes. Most of them. Most of them. When you say hello, that's the one I say hi for. Okay, chicken coop going. Now, I don't know if I need to have the trade post here. But yeah. Okay. Marketplace here is good. Granary needs more. We're gonna let them finish constructing the dyer's workshop, and as soon as that's going, then I think we'll be able to start generating some revenue from it. Everybody needs clothing and a church. All right. Church is in. burgers plot. We'll upgrade these guys to level 3. That'll be our third. We'll get a development point. Now, the development point we want to spend there. Maybe that's communal ovens, or maybe that's our starting to charcoal burning. I think we want to do charcoal burning first. And then we'll wrap it up with the bakeries. Okay. No flour yet. Oh, we got the Weaver's Workshop. Let's assign somebody there. Go ahead and order another ox. We got plenty of credits to rip through here. Yeah, so barley, we got 400. That's great. All right, Dyer's Workshop. Assign somebody there. And we'll just see. If this starts generating regional wealth right off the bat, then we know the traders from our main city are coming in buying from here. I don't know if we need to have the trading post staffed, so we'll keep an eye on that. Gonna upgrade to a small stable for each of these. Okay. Where do we need to pull somebody from? We're just on a struggling for growth aspect here.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay. They're good. One extra person. And we can expand the living space here. So this is going to be our first orchard. I just need to get the regional wealth for it. Leonic has increased the development point. The unicorn sparkles? Or unicorn sprankles? Yeah. Manor has been doing good. Alright. So we're going to set our berries. No. We're going to set our dyes to export. And we want an excess of 5. Now, I'm going to say no foreign trade right now. We're going to send everything we own up to the other folks. That'll start generating some income. What else are we going to have? We're going to have apples. We can export berries at, we'll call it a 60 surplus. Actually, no. No trade on those. Yeah, we'll do export and let's call it 60. Okay, fish. We could import if we wanted to. Export on apples once we get them. And that will just be set, we'll call it 50 there. But we got one home ready to go. We'll assign somebody there. Actually, we're gonna pull them out. Okay, back over to our, I guess we could just hit T to go to the new. Okay. So here we have our charcoal burning. Open up deep mining. I think that's how we want to go. Okay, 10 burgage plots of level 3 or higher. So we're gonna replace the logging camp here. Okay. We got a big logging camp up this way. And they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Okay. I'm gonna take this logging camp. I'm going to demolish it. We got 10 planks. And let's get our charcoal kiln. once they clear this storage up. And I'm gonna relocate sawmill out here. I guess relocating might have made the supplies a little bit better. Hey, Ethnification. Uterflute. Okay. Okay. Checking over here, seeing how they're doing. No revenue yet. Alright. That means we are going to start our trades. I want the orchard set up and ready to go. We got 3. Nice little town square there. Nobody's living here yet. And, alright, 62 sheep, 60 lambs. Look at that. We got barley, we got flax. They're harvesting through the barley right now, which is great. Wheat. 140 wheat. I need those supplies gone. That's annoying. Food at 4 months, fuel at 15. Doing okay. I'm gonna just... I'll commit right here. There's a charcoal kiln. Oh, yeah. Okay, plenty of wheat. We have enough people. We're gonna assign some folks to the windmill. And we got the sheep farm. Okay. We have clay, roof tiles. And we're going to be transferring some wealth back and forth. Okay. Here, alright, 4. Okay, the berries are gone. Okay, 2 families ready to go. Let's go ahead and be okay here. The woodcutters, we got the logging camp. I will build that mine up here. I'll just go with the 1 mining pit. Probably go on the back here, and then I have some cliffside villas, you know? And we'll go... probably end it like right there. Now, I don't want to encroach on these areas, but I do want to put a couple of orchards down here. What I'll do is I'm going to just draw out my kind of bounding area. And I'll set these, just divide that in half. More or less. And burgers plot level 1. If I bring this down just a single, yeah, huge orchard area. moving that now, and we'll do the same type of deal here. You know what? Yeah. Does need to be perfect, but you know, a couple of neighbors there. And we'll remove that bounding road, just causing the snapping right there. Hey. Here we go. Leonic. How are these folks looking? Alright, that's going to be a level 3 burger plot right there. We're going for level 3. Hey, get our firewood. Yeah, see they haven't touched any of those supplies. How are we looking? 283 pasture space, so we're doing good there. Fallow field. We should have everything fenced up. Okay. We have a bunch of wheat and a bunch of barley. So, get the windmill going. Okay, we've got a communal oven. So the bakery we can do later on. That's a backyard extension. Anything else I want to do? Trapping and advanced skinning. Those two doubles the meat production. I would love to have that. Hunters and butchers, yeah. So the butchers will do really, really well. But I don't know if we're gonna get another point. We'll see here. We'll get the upgrade. Our happiness is doing really well. I'm gonna make that a problem. Taxation, we're gonna bring that in just because you know, they're getting some good regional wealth right now. And okay, so trade. We want import apples, no foreign, and let's call it 20. What else are we gonna do? We're not gonna take berries. We're gonna export fish? No? No. Malt, salt, clay, firewood, we're okay. Charcoal. We could export charcoal. Non-foreign, and our desired surplus, let's call it 100. But just as long as the other regions are doing their own. So we're gonna export up to 100. We're exporting shoes. I want to say no trade on the ale. I guess, yeah, no foreign. That'll be alright. Cloaks, gambesons and stuff. Warbows we're exporting. Let's start importing. Iron slabs. We're already set there. They need additional food options.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Unicord Sprinkles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're gonna go communal oven here. And, you know, we'll put it right here.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hainsey76, thank you for the new follow. Okay, so just looking at what we got. We've got flour, we've got grain. So we can start onto that food production, and that's going to make everybody happy. All these others, all they need is additional food types. Our storehouse capacity, though, we need another storehouse. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay, and we've got 9 available living spaces, so we're good here. Let's continue construction on the castle. We're gonna have an outer tower. Right here. Okay. And then the walls, they're gonna cost us planks. And you know what? Move that one about right here. Although we would probably leave a little space. Okay, walls and gates. Right across there. A lot of planks. Something like that. Yeah. That would cost us 70 planks. We'll go ahead and just imagine, you know, let it pretend for a bit. And that's a nice, reasonable banner. Okay. But, yeah, no raiders, so our influence... We're going on influence, we're doing some taxation here for the excess food. And you know what, let's start throwing some chicken coops in where there's available space. Oh yeah, it's taking up our planks. There we go, that's why. And we're gonna go for 100 planks. Yeah, should be good. I'll take like 20 timber. And I'm going to leave a supply limit. I need at least 20 timber for most of my activities, so we'll allow that to do its thing. And we're going to be exporting our roof tiles. Okay. Establishing a trade route. At 8 credits each, we want a surplus, we'll call it 20. And with taxation, we can now settle our next, so that'll be in here. What do we want from this region? They will have salt, a rich shoal of fish, so that'll be good. Not a whole lot in here that's really critical, just, you know, trying to foster more growth. And here we've got a mining pit. Why are we only at... Okay. Okay. Exporting berries. Guess we need to establish a trade route for that. Okay, so we're kind of soft locked here. Crafting materials. Iron slabs we're going to export. And we want an excess of 20. Where are my people? He's a trader, waiting, going home. Okay. You should be exporting dyes. That's dumb. We have enough for a church. We can probably just do the church right here. Keep those folks happy. Yeah, that'll be a great place for it. Here we go. Get some level 2 and generate some income. I don't know why. I mean, I can export planks and just kind of sacrifice that. What else have we got? foods. It's a minor trade. I'm gonna export berries. Let that be a thing. There we go. So they get some credits for that. My other town, I'm gonna have them import berries. No foreign. And let's call it 20. We'll have berries. We're gonna set them to export bread. And we'll call this, we want 20, because we'll be producing bread on a consistent basis, right? Assuming we get this construction finished. 75 lambs, 67 sheep, 283 pasture space, and we're going to see that increase. You guys really need to start working this area. Okay. Plank, stone, roof tiles, all good. All good things. Okay. You're gonna get a chicken coop. You're getting a chicken coop. You're getting a chicken coop. Okay, everything there's under construction, so yeah. I'm gonna relocate the forester's hut over this way, just a little further back. And this stable, we are capped out on stable space, but yeah, let's go put it up here. We'll assign a permanent livestock here. Where else can we put stables? Probably one more right here on the kind of this area. And I'll put a hitching post. I like to have that kind of within the next to the lord's, you know, the manor area. Probably inside more or less the royal stores. How are we looking on our marketplace? Supply and demand is okay. We got people. Alright, our communal oven. Go 2 and 2. We have, what do we have? A lot of grain, some flour. We're just getting our, getting our dyes in. Okay. So now in our tailor shop, we can set this up. We're gonna go yarn and dyes, linen and dyes. We'll do that. So linen, dyes, yarn and dyes. We could do a second tailor shop actually. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. The tavern supply. Let's go ahead and upgrade to a large tavern. How are we looking? We got malt, ale, good amounts, shoes. We don't have herbs. We don't have a berry deal. Alright, these folks, that's a level 2 upgrade here, level 2 upgrade here. Just watching. Okay. Barley, good amounts. That malt house really should... We'll get a second person working it. Okay, 4 months of food. Hopefully with the bread coming in, that'll help. We don't have any surplus of meat yet. I'm hesitant to start harvesting through our animals. Alright. Getting another oxen. Okay, we're good on a cash flow basis. It's plenty of cash coming in. We could probably start taking up some areas here for farms. Okay, Emmer fertility. Might as well. Really, we're good as far as the main supply goes. So let's go here. What's going on? Enemy unit has been spotted. Oh no. Alright, we got raiders. Hey. Bedtime. Altbrook, Leonid. Okay, we can have them. Altbrook and Luderflucht. If they can come in. Do that. Commit a little bit. Okay, 1, 2. Have them run. Okay, cool. Right off the bat, just using the mercenaries to do that. 500 treasury. No real concerns there. Yeah, just overwhelming numbers. All right. You guys are gonna run this way. Okay. Now, we could settle this all now if I hire that next group. Leonic, local thugs. If I hire everybody. Okay. Once this battle is done. Okay. Got a good amount of influence. I can really press my claim here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Oh. I don't even have to use my retinue. Although I will customize. I want to get a bunch more men-at-arms. Oh, yeah. Might as well. Okay. So we're gonna have these guys back up and get into position. I'm not sure where the battleground is going to take place, but I want this lord to be just wrecked.
Yes, sire. My liege. Yes, sire. My liege. Advance. March orders.
position. You guys should be running. I'm gonna wait to declare war. These guys here, still only 10 regional wealth. Iron ore. Go ahead, we're gonna put in some industry. We're gonna put a bloomery right across the street from it. Those folks just get going. Not expect this to be that difficult to get some set up on the forger's hut, make sure that's good to go. Large tavern is good. Okay. Okay. These guys are far enough in. We are going to start to claim Altbrucht. The battle for Altbrucht. Oh yeah. Holy crap. Look at that. What the turd? That is not fair. Alright, well. Sorry, guys. They're gonna get wrecked. I'll have to rebuild that. Alright. King's favor, -1. Oh, yeah. Dude, have to do a whole lot more combat with our guys. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at that. He's got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 like full strength units. That's terrible. Yeah, alright. Well, the good news. We're gonna armor up and wreck some folks. That bloomery. Got 2 folks doing that. 31 wealth. I'm gonna say we're exporting. Alright, we're gonna just, yeah. We don't want any reserve. Export everything we got. That'll get our orchards ready to go. Church. We need clothing. Let's go ahead. I'm going to put in the tannery back here. Oh no. Now he's burning this stuff up? Oh, you jerk. Okay, peace declared. Yeah, after he sets my shit on fire. Alright. Should we expand our living spaces? Berries are growing. We're harvesting them just as soon as they come in. What are they doing? Food 8 months, fuel longer. I'm gonna set the forester's hut right here. Okay, get the tannery going. They're exporting here. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. So I've got credits for 2 apple orchards. Set that up on each of these. That's a bummer. Okay. Tannery. Working on that. Go across here. Just down there. Nice little crossover road. Matches with the orchards. And we'll see. Alright. Each of these, nice nice field area. Let one family do construction. One more orchard over here. Okay. Chicken coop. We'll keep expanding that, doing what we can. Couple of orchards though, that's nice. And the berries, still seasonal, but growing. Okay. 5. What people need. Alright, tavern supply. Entertainment supply, 0%? How is that? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. We want overstock. Okay. 0 ale, 24 burgage plots. Alright. 24 people wanting ale. How are we doing? We got barley. Okay. Malt house is producing just as fast as we've got it. The brewery. Oh, they burned down my brewery. Bastards. Okay. Surprised I didn't catch that. That's a level 2. We're going to upgrade that to a level 3. Keep the brewery going. Okay. I didn't realize that was doing a thing, right? Craziness. 110 sheep, 67 lambs. So we had our crop maturing. Go ahead, order another ox. Good to go. Okay. Our food is up to 7 months, so with the bread and bakeries, yeah, we're doing good. Tempted to do more. Ooh. We start harvesting the sheep. I want them to be a pretty good amount. Okay, so hitching post. Oh. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. We're gonna demolish that. What I wanted was a pack station. Of course, it's just barely outside of the... Okay. I'm gonna take and I'm gonna build this into our blacksmith shop. Okay. We are bringing in iron slabs. Okay. Got an herb garden there. We're gonna have a tannery. One person working that. Dyer's workshop. Okay. Getting some good income. Like it. Get another ox. And 2 in the forester's hut. Okay. Good, good, good. Orchards are going. Leave this maybe. Forestry going on. We'll start. Everybody here looking happy. First birdie plots with the upgrades. I'm gonna upgrade these two as well. And I'll have a local blacksmith here at town. Okay, we need stone. I'll put in the stonecutter's camp. Right at the end of the road there. I'll take one of these people and assign them over here. Okay. There we go. Settlement level increase. So we have rye, we do irrigation. Whew. I'm gonna do beekeeping with the apiary. I like that first, and then we'll get into the deep mine later on. But this will be right away a great option. We could do the capacity with the wild berries. That would be an interesting one. We'll look at that later on once we got the deep mine going. But beekeeping. The other thing, yeah, armor making. Yeah, it's okay. Master armor, so plate armor. Use on your retinue. Let's just look at what these would look like. Plate armor, no trade. Alright, if I did export, yeah, I'm not even sure what it sells for. But yeah. I like the orchards with the apiary. And if I've got space to put it back here, I'll do that. We got the dyer's workshop and the berries, so it seems like it's a good option in the middle. Okay. And a good variety of food. Of course, right by the orchards. Great place for it. And Clinic. Okay. 6. Okay. 7. 8. I need more. Beverage supply. Okay, cool. That should get us to that upgrade point. And we were reserving for the deep mine. As long as we have another setup, what I'll do... Yeah. It would cost us 2 points to get up there. We're going to see if we can get 2. Deep mining on clay isn't nearly as much of a priority. I'm going to like this. Let's see. September. Oh, we've got over 1,000 in the treasury. Let's go ahead and we're going to customize our retinue. Okay, fully kitted. We're going to upgrade armor for 34 credits apiece. 34 gold apiece. Okay. Give them nice armor for each. And just keep going. We'll have a couple of months to recoup our funds for the third group we're going to be bringing in. We're up at 77. Alright. They are very happy. Now that the brewery is working again. 77%. Church level, food variety. Okay. We have plenty of barley. Good amount of ale. So the amount of barley we're holding on to tells me I need another malt house. I'll bring that one up here. Sheep are still going crazy. 126 and 66. A lot of fresh lambs. Growing and growing. We'll just plug in somebody here.
Take the old ox to hand an old crack. You spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Okay, let's take a look here. We want to partner with Lutherflucht. What do we want to send? We can send warbows. And we want back iron slabs. Okay, cool. I'll assign somebody there. And this pack station, it's just going to send out all the warbows we have. And get us back with the iron slabs. We'll see construction-wise. The only thing I don't like about the level 3 burgage plots is just how crowded they start to look on the main roads. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to pause this flax. Okay. This one I've paused, and it's just leaving a nice little flowers. We could do the same. Okay. I have a fallow field up here. I was in the middle of constructing that when I got raided. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna continue on the emmer. Oh, come on. And all right, settlement level unlocked. Let's go like here. 1.1 Morgan. Okay. So we have large town in 5 more burgage plots. Okay. So we're gonna wait. If we've got more progress after that, you know what? Honestly, yeah, we can do it. I don't want to do the deep mine. The clay here, we'll just import. Okay. Let's go here. Wheat, fallow. It'll be wheat. Fallow wheat. This will be fallow wheat. Fence all 3 up. I had another one right here. Have that be wheat, fallow. Okay, I'll construct another 2. We're gonna move this logging camp. It's in this area.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Romaine Road. Hey, Sweaty. I'm doing good. Doing good. Okay, plenty of space to expand into, so that's good. We're gonna just knock out some of these. Okay. Fine. This will be an odd shaped plot. Morgan. All right. Okay. Got wheat, fallow, wheat, and just setting up the 3-year rotation, and that will be fallow wheat. See about any other folks we need. Hey, it's October. Found some nice rocks on Aberdeen yesterday. Oh yeah, man. That'll do it. Oh, and we need our forester's hut. We'll assign 2 people there. Okay. Plenty of space for people to grow into, so we're going to do that. Okay. Stonecutter camp. We got 1 person assigned there. They'll just work through that stone. We got 3 people working the pit. Got our orchards going. We need the apiary. Okay. We need level 2, 1 more. So we got our church. We need the manor. I like the idea of having the manor out here. Right on this hillside, overlooking everything. Planks and stone. Yeah, it'll look good right here. I'll have an orchard going up the side. That'll be great. Are we looking? Oh, we don't have any expansion space here, so let's go ahead and mark up some more residential. We have our well right there. No more residences. We're gonna kind of like border them along the church here. Actually, that'll be pretty nice. Or honestly, let's go. Yeah, about right there. That'll be fine. Okay, settlement increased. So we have apiary. I want the berries, but let's go ahead and get into the charcoal burning and work through that. So we can get the deep mine next. That should be easy. We got the level 3 that we need to get. I did these so I can have it's just... not quite there. Yeah, that'll be good. It won't have an extension, but honestly, we don't need to have everything set that way. Okay. Blacksmith, we're gonna need tools. Alright, let's have a couple of tools imported. So trade. Import, and we need like what, 5? We'll call it 6. Ooh. We're doing okay on credits, so we'll do that. Establish a trade route for tools, and then... yeah, we'll do sidearms. Why not? We'll export sidearms, though, and set up. I'm gonna have one of these become our blacksmith once we get the tools. And we're not gonna do any foreign, but we want 20 surplus on our sidearms. That'll be great. Okay, grow into that one. And do the same over here. And really have kind of the weird side. Boom. Yeah, that'll be great.
Come on, laddie. Come on.
Okay, we're gonna go. Turn snapping off and just... and that would actually be just about... we'll just tuck it in here. Oh, hey. That kind of works. We don't want to have the road behind them, though. That's probably the other aspect. So we're going to turn on snapping again. Yeah, we'll just have the one. That'll be fine. We'll have homes and stuff butted up against these with some veggie plots. Okay. And a couple of... how we're looking here. The Manor. Yeah, right up by the hillside. Let's go ahead and commit that, and good, good, good. Okay. Apiary should be producing food. I'm gonna tell these guys we're going to export honey, and I want 20. We're not doing foreign export on berries anymore. We got apples that we'll be doing. It takes a couple of years for those apple orchards to really kick off, and that's right. That's part of the process. Let's go ahead. I want to set up a handful of houses along this road. If I just go ham, right? Oh, it's all right. About here, I'm going to create a little from that node, basically. That will be... it doesn't need to be perfect. Oh yeah, about... Let's go right. That's good here. Depth-wise. Bring this in a little tighter. Yeah. A 2, just like that. That would commit just about everything we've got. So I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna demolish the one. And let's get... So I'm gonna use a field as my placeholder here. Okay. We're not going to do anything with the field, it's just to kind of set the corners of where we want the farmhouse. Yeah, because we're going to put in a double wide plot here. And about there. Yeah, that'll be good enough depth. And we want to reserve some space along here. I'm just doing this so that I can get another big orchard right in between here. And then we'll have burgage plots aligned in the back. Yeah, just like that. Boom. Big orchard. And now I can remove all the fields. That's a good option with that. But we should have then space to go behind all those. And like, yeah. I did that whole row. They've all got backyard extensions, nice and neat. Okay, and that's gonna need level 3. So we're gonna start. I put in a tavern somewhere. Right? Right around the corner from the market seems like a great place to be. Have the orchard behind there. And we will import ale. Okay, importing, and let's call it a 20 surplus. Don't allow foreign trade. We'll take what our surplus is right now. So December. Okay, how are we looking here? 27 out of 30. We need more level 3s. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3. We're going to start building along here. I'm going to do a backyard vegetable plot in one of these, the keyhole. Actually, let's build along here. This seems like a place in need of some attention. Alright, I'll construct that. This one is going to be our keyhole. Yeah, we'll go 2 buys. do we want this vegetable plot to run? Probably just... Yes. Okay, cool. Mysterious Twitch spectator. I'm doing good. Doing good. Glad to see you coming back. You were popped in on my last Manor Lord stream. Alright, trying to just minimize the odd hook on that side, but that's perfect. We'll set that as the highest, and we'll get a vegetable plot there. Fallow fields. We're gonna go ahead and make sure everything is fenced. Don't run out of planks. It's alright. And we got room for people, so we're gonna do a forester's hut here. And just let that be kind of what this area turns into. Just about it for space here. Vegetable garden behind. These guys are in need of food. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Where have we got people committed that we don't need them? You know, honestly, clay furnace. Yeah, alright. 14. Alright, Stonecutter's camp is full. Still have 68. There, our mining pit. We're not even making a dent yet. Over 2,000. The bloomery's going strong. Got iron ore, a lot of iron slabs. Okay, that's finished. We're gonna go throw that orchard behind. Oh, look at that. That's great. Expand that living area. They got a nice little tree right there. That I couldn't have planned that better. Okay. Got some options. Alright, we're gonna assign one person to the tavern. Okay. Marketplace. Yeah, we'll go ahead and add one more to each. And upgrade these. We'll upgrade the hitching post. Where's my other hitching post? Here. Okay, better. Okay. Probably about time that we get a new farmhouse and start working through that. These guys, man, 4 months of food. Let's make sure our farm is good. Can I get away with one? And almost. Yeah. Got 2 of them. Okay. 213 animals. Doing all right there. We'll put in a... All right. These are our artisan rows. I'm doing a burgage plot here. That'll be 14 and 15. Okay. fuel at 35 months. That's doing just fine. Okay, these folks back here. Yeah. How are you guys looking? All right. Firewood is a problem. Okay. Food, only 2 months of food. Okay. Bumping that up. Alright. Land increased settlement size. Stone deposit's almost done. Alright, maximum settlement level reached. So we only have 2 points to go somewhere. Deep mining or the advanced skinning. So, doubles the amount of meat produced. Butcher's animal pen. I think we're gonna go for that one. Or we could go deep mining and communal oven. I mean, yeah. I have a rich clay deposit on this. So this is the area we're at. There's a clay pit, but yeah, I mean, we've already got 370 bunch of roof tiles we're exporting. I mean, we could do that. And yeah, we'll just see here. Since it is maximum settlement level reached, honestly, doubling the capacity, we're still going to be probably okay as far as our pasture space. I'm going to start importing again, maybe more sheep. 154 sheep and 65 lambs. So we should be seeing that go. Yeah. Oh, the only concern I have is that I want to double the meat. But yeah, deep mining. And then we'll do the bakery, right? So we got them both. And I'm gonna convert this to one of these. We can do a bakery extension. And it's twice as efficient. And I'm just looking here, we're out of grain and flour. We really need to ramp up our wheat. And I'm gonna put in another granary over here. Probably right here, actually. Backed up to the church. And I'm gonna put in another hitching post right there. Yeah, that'll be great. The next 2 people to come in here. I'm gonna take you off the communal oven. And I'm gonna just demolish that, actually. Okay, the Weaver's Workshop. How much do we have as far as... Got some wool, not a ton. We'll do the sheep farm. Make sure that's stocked up. We don't have livestock trade going on. Let's make sure the deep mine is set up. Okay, there you go. Okay, 32 boards, 82 planks. What's the castle planner thinking? Okay, let's go ahead and commit this. We'll build that out. This pack station. Okay, permanent livestock assignment. Order a mule. Okay. So we're sending warbows and we're getting back iron slabs. And our blacksmith here. Yeah, we're producing sidearms. We want the joiner's workshop. Population of 200 right now. Yeah, the music here is just real nice. Okay. Not enough space. Did I lose a livestock? I might have lost some livestock. Alright, let's make sure we got a couple people for construction. Our marketplace, we are probably pretty saturated. Granary needs more. Bakery. No reserves, we can upgrade that. Blacksmith. Right there, the joiner's shop.
Channel raid activated.
Guru, thank you for the raid. How you been doing, Goo? Did Ready or Not went great till the game bugged and made it impossible to land. Oh, nice. That's a bummer. Okay. There we go. 12 oxen, 1 mule, 2 horses. All right. Got the trade. We got the livestock assignment here. Okay, cool. So we have sidearms we're producing. We're gonna have small shields that we want at the joiner's shop. So it's good to go. Okay, it's May 10th. We can start building in our next region over. Okay. Okay. How are these guys doing over here? Okay, alright, got a lot that are ready for level 2. Good amount of surplus capacity right now. The marketplace. Granary needs more folks. Tavern. Should be alright, should be alright. Okay. Go ahead and order another ox. Okay. we're gonna really need to ramp up our production. Got a food stall. I'm gonna save and we'll run this again. Okay, I'm back to do a quick bio. Hang tight, guys. I'll be right back. I'm doing a bio. Every now and then you just have to exit game and let things reload, since the construction's been a little slow on my larger city. So let's go ahead and get this running. I'll be right back. Okay, hang tight. All right, we're loading game back up. Getting ready for it. Yeah, here we go. Okay, all right. So we'll see. These farms should be in good shape. We'll go see if the construction happens a little faster. Bowyer shop. Alright. I like the crossbow. I'm gonna do iron parts. And then we're gonna convert the bowyers to do crossbows now. We do a crossbow group as well as our... Let's just look, we got our retinue. Okay. So we have 36 of 36 warbows. We have sidearms that we'll need. So we can do a footman militia. Okay, we need spears and large shields for our first militia here. We'll do a crossbowman. We've got 36 of 36 on our archers. We'll do another spears versus pole arms. What is the difference here? I'm not even sure. We'll set these up, and I think, yeah, more footmen. That's as many as we can get. So we'll construct until we get there. The joiner shop is still under construction. Oh yeah, see, this is taking up some time here. Okay, burgage plots. 4 months of food. let's take a look at our trade. All right, so food-wise, we're importing berries. We're going to import honey. And we want a supply of 20. Berries, we're exporting. No, don't export bread. Oh, yeah, no foreign export. That's fine. Vegetables, we're okay. Eggs, we're okay. Apples, we're importing. Okay. So meat, fish, eggs, veggies. Alright, I can make one of these a butcher's shop, I think. I love how it, like, destroys. Okay. We've sent all our excess war bows. Let's see what else we can do here. I'm gonna take and unassign this person. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and get our residences. We've got 22 extra residential spaces. So as we continue to expand all these into level 3s, that's just going to be craziness. Let's go ahead and let's go this way. And we'll have them kind of back up too. That'll be fine. Back up to the manor, leave some extra space there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Goo. Okay. Now we want another... We've got our manor up here. I'm gonna commit the garrison tower. So that will be nice setup. These are all good to go. They have 4 available living spaces. So we're gonna settle here. And I'm gonna do a couple things. I'm gonna first start probably down this area. We migrated those animals did not get migrated. We just got real lucky. The clay and the stone, those will go away. This will probably be where we want to have most of our setup. But yeah, there's going to be a wild animal hunting camp and salt deposit. Now that's going to be a nice scalable with our food production. New family started moving in for the burgers plot. Okay. And the farmhouse here, construction was finished. Alright, I'm going to assign 2 people to that. And we've got our granary under construction. Okay. Still growing, 171 sheep. We're at 237. We're going to keep that in mind. I don't know. Manage as we can. Keep clay. Our best spot. We're not going to want to do any logging down here, so I think our best spot to develop into will be right here. We'll log around this area. Give us nice fish supply. So let's drop them in. I like to have that settlers camp pretty close to where you're going to start logging. And I think here would be great. We'll have some food and stuff, but okay, we'll drop them right here. And we can do a larger supply. This might actually help us out. Oh. I guess I hit cancel and not whatever. Okay, annual royal tax. We're good. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead. We're gonna check where we can do. Yeah, a well is gonna be fine anywhere. I think one of the roads will come down this way along the water, but we'll set up right here. Maybe even around the lake. Backing up to it, more or less. If we rotate, yeah. Two, yep, just like that. That'll be great. I'm just doing this so I can have them backed up to the water. Okay, and there we go. Whole bunch of plots just like that. We'll have our logging camp right here, just temporarily, and then we'll also have our fisherman's hut right here. Perfect. Okay, logging camp, not as high a priority here, but we'll make sure it's set up. So these guys will start their work. And we'll have the road that comes down this direction and ties off there. Okay, just like that. And oh well, we need have one. We'll decide where to put it. Let's get a little bit more here. I do like this area here for a manor, like a nice cliffside. They don't necessarily need to be facing out like this, so that'll be plenty of stuff going. How are these guys doing? Maximum settlement level. Make sure our fields are all fenced up. And 20 buildings, available spaces. What I'm gonna do is I will actually take this flax field. I'm gonna demolish it. I'm gonna put a new field in here. That stretches back this way. And I'll set it as flax. So we get the nice planted section. Joiner shop. Yeah, I'm gonna start on large shields right now. Blacksmith. We need pole arms and spears. Just gonna outfit everything we can. Okay, the deep mine is constructed. Okay. Upgrading. All these should have... four farmhouses. Working equal amounts there. Crops. 387 wheat, 297 barley. Earl Heart. Okay, let's go ahead and see here. We got our hitching post. Oh, and our logging camp. Let's get that. And wrap around here. Just kind of doing a main hilltop road. Yeah, these guys have 5 months of food, 5 months of fuel. Gonna set their woodcutter's lodge down, like basically on the corner right here. Not enough goods for it. Okay. It's always like hard for me to remember where the hitching post is at. Okay. One extra space. Shouldn't have any homelessness penalties, so that's... I got those. I'm gonna set the granary right here. And might as well put the marketplace about right here, right? All the storehouse in right there. Okay. $25 market stalls, good. Okay, 40 months of fuel. 10 more animals. Look at all those. Okay, we got our fellow fields. We're gonna add our sheep farm. Just bump up production there. Okay, and yeah, need growth. Earl Heart is running out of fuel. Alright, guys. Let's get you balanced. Somebody in the granary, put somebody in the storehouse. That'll start increasing our approval rating. Yeah, Woodcutter's Lodge is going. Okay, clear out the top area there. And let's go ahead, I want to get a residence set up here. One. And I'll do a vegetable garden like that. months of food. Yeah, we don't need the extra one there. Fisherman's hut. Hey, cool. Okay, how are our armies doing? Okay, about done with our large shields. Once we're there, be good. We'll switch into small shields. Okay. Blacksmith is doing pole arms. Cool.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our
3 months of food. Sheesh. How are we doing this? Okay, a lot of wheat. Okay. One more person on the windmill. I might put in a second windmill just to be able to process that a little faster, right? Quite a lot of activity going on over here. I like to see that. Yeah, we'll put in another windmill. Well, the closest it'll fit. Okay. Weaver's workshop. They're okay. 258, so animals keep populating. We'll set one of those buildings up as a butcher shop, and that will help a little bit. I just don't want to limit myself right now. Hey, how are you guys doing? Alright, no empty spaces, so let's go ahead and expand. You guys are good. 10 months of food, lots of fuel. Apples are going to take a couple of years to get up to speed. Got our retinue here. Let's go ahead and let's customize them. Gonna hire more men-at-arms. Okay, and we will upgrade all their armor. And that'll be a big game changer. Okay. As an evil twin. Hang on. Fried Lane as an evil twin. Awesome. Okay. Upgrade armor locally. That's only 17 gold each. Craziness. Alright, fully upgraded, all 24. Okay. My other retinue here. Steals anything that catches his eye. Alright. Defeated foes. You guys are doing good. Alright. Fully upgraded, 2 full retinues. Okay. Here, your taxes. Alright. Not a ton. Food. We're doing okay. What do we choose? We went orchards. We do have charcoal burning. Let's go ahead and make sure that is being managed. And we'll put a charcoal kiln out here. Probably wouldn't want that like there. Okay, we got a windmill constructed. through that. All right. Wonderful. Got some extra folks assigned. 71%. Taxation's a little on the high side, making them unhappy. We have enough large shields.
Come on, feast your eyes.
So we're going to go to small shields. Hey. Need a bunch of those. Okay. Still just 3 months of food for everybody here. Ah, craziness. For now? Yeah, we'll be alright. Let's... I want to ramp this up really aggressively. At the same time. Ah. Decisions. Okay, these guys, we got our granary, we got the fisherman's hut. Looking okay here. We have no extra space, so somebody's moved in. Good food and fuel for 12 months. I'm gonna relocate this right next to, but just behind it. We'll have those on the market road. And let's go ahead and get that stone. Yeah, we're not gonna worry. Let's go get mortgage plots. Line those up. I think, yeah. Let's come back a little bit. We'll make this a nicer road area, alright? Alright, boom. We're gonna just make this an extra wide, like kinda just like that. And to get this to grow out like we want it. Yeah. Well, right there. So get this to kind of bulk up this road design here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna do. I'm a little closer. So we're gonna have a couple parallel roads. Right. So it starts off in that like kind of small skinny road. If I just build it like this. Right, here we go. And build a market. It basically widens the road in the areas you build. And it's going to make a nice kind of wraparound, bulky area. Right, so it thickens the road out a lot. It's going to be great. Okay, there we go. And that'll be kind of a nice start to a bit broader roadway area. And you can like draw in between if you wanted to get little crossover stuff. Clear up specific areas of it. Yeah. Nice bulky kind of main road, and that way it won't look quite as anemic when we get these upgraded to level 3. So, hey Merlin. Okay. A small tavern here. Good entertainment supply. Go ahead and upgrade these to level 2. Couple of different towns, couple of different perks there. And hit that. I want to relocate this Woodcutter's Lodge back to this direction. Some supplies. The logging camp will stay. We will relocate it here. Get things out of the central area just a little bit. And we'll bring this stable. Saw pit can stay where it's at. You know what? Saw pit, we're gonna move as well. And free this up. We'll have a couple other homes and stuff to fill in that area. One extra space. We're good here. Okay, roll hard. What do we want to do here? If we were to set up 80 credits, make sure we get our vegetables going. This one doesn't really, I mean, we got salt. We want the deep mine, so we'll manage with that. Let's go ahead and commit to that early. Okay. Shoal of fish is going to be nice. Let's go charcoal burning. Okay. And this logging camp. Bring down this way. Plenty of wheat. They're going to have 700 wheat at the next harvest. What are we looking at here? Plenty of malt. Plenty of ale. Charcoal and firewood, but we got vegetables. No real meat. Which is a shame because we got 265 sheepies. We're gonna manage this. I think the number of mouths to feed here. This is our forester's hut. I'm gonna relocate the. Yeah, I'm gonna take that charcoal kiln. Build a new one down here. Just since this is kind of the area, you know what? Probably push these guys back a little further. That Woodcutter's Lodge. Forester's Hut. And then we'll do the charcoal kiln. Right there. And our roadside area. Free up some development space. Okay. Jeez, all of them. Okay, field was not sown. So the flax is kind of getting... maybe getting a little beyond what we're... Saw pit, Forester's Hut is doing okay. It's alright. Manor, we got the vegetable plots. Okay, Leonic, new families moving in. And 2 months of food? Crap. I don't want to start culling my sheep. But, bakeries, how are we doing on flour? Ooh, grain, the wheat. Okay. Gotta have some threshing priority. Okay, and I will assign 2 more people here. Okay, 4. Yeah, so that'll be good. And now that this is planted... Yeah, probably, I mean, I've got 2 in each, and that's covering here. But, yeah, the other thing is, we've got a lot of wheat. It just needs to be threshed into grain. So our grain is going. I will be moving some folks around here. Scaling issues. Okay. And just looking at where our weaponry is at. Crossbows. More bows. Oh, our bowyer, we can switch over to doing war bows. Manage that for a while. You guys are doing just fine. Okay, we got extensions. And some revenue here. What are we in need of? Why are our stocks getting damaged? Oh, yeah. Storehouse is about full. We'll set one right there. It makes sense to have a storehouse. Probably back this way. Could really plug in more vegetable gardens. That would help. Regular food, right? Problem is we have 22 available living spaces, so all the level 3 upgrades we've done, just pushing them one way or the other. We've got an unoccupied. Okay. Here, plenty of space, some construction going. Yeah. 12 months, we're good here. It's Leonic. So here, the manor is what we need to build next. I'd like to be able to build. Actually, we need a trading post on this one. Out of town on that. Okay, and we need to start harvesting down here. So, put a couple of homes along the roadway. Okay, set up there. Be a hunter's camp. And we'll get prepped with a mine here. So, I need planks. Okay. I think we're going to turn this area here to our logging industry. Hey, relocate this back here. And get our saw pit right next to it. I'll do a storehouse right for that. Back station, just kind of queuing things up to run. Okay. And yeah, the 2 months of food. Go ahead and get that going. Did I tell you to build a storehouse? I did. It's back here. Yeah, hitching post. The pack station, all it does is it lets you I kind of sorry. Pack station. You can trade, set that up to send stuff and get stuff back, but it doesn't have any limit. It just goes until it's gone. Okay. And royal tax increase, the logging camp. Okay. Hitching post. We'll add another oxen. Okay, we've got our woodcutter's lodge, charcoal kiln. All good to go. Okay.
This is heavier than.
People are happy there. Saw pit is under construction. Three additional spaces. Apples take a couple of years to start producing, but once they do, like, it's insane. I'm gonna put one. Bounding road. Too steep to build. It's telling me too steep, which sucks. I just wanted to build a nice little orchard right here. That's lame. We can do another orchard over this way. And just... Okay, and let's set up... I'm gonna do a couple of farms. Even though we're not gonna plant anything here, this is gonna kind of create the keyhole funnel. Yeah, it's not really deep enough for... I was thinking. That'll be enough for the backyard extensions if we decide to put neighbors in here. But for now, a very oddly shaped. Yeah. I want to back this one out and trying to get it set up so it'll snap a little better. Too steep. Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna remove this. Remove this. Oh no. Raiders. So we're not going to construct anything up there. Now, the Raiders. Ooh, do we have anybody? Yeah, we got plenty of credits. So they are in Altbrook. And we are later flucht. Need to solve this problem here. Yeah. We get the 2 bands. Need the influence here. You guys go run.
My liege! Move quickly!
Hey. Got them. Well, taxes increase. So he's going to come in with like 12 strong. We're going to be close. Not even. Okay. All right. And no more mercenary companies available, so he bought them all out. We're gonna go ahead, disband this unit. As long as the Baron has claimed that region, we're no dice here. I am going to set up, I think, our Lord of the Manor here. He's a fan of orchards. So they're gonna have a royal orchard just behind here. Just like that. That'll be part of the campus. Alright, bakery, no storage left. Let's upgrade that to level 3. Yeah. Three months of food. Doing a little bit better here. Okay, we got all our wheat. Plenty of ale. Okay, grain and flour are being produced, so good, good. Wool, yarn. Well, we've got a lot of yarn. What is our tailor shop doing? Linen. We're importing dyes. Warrior shop and warbows, which we are no longer sending away. Okay, we have enough warbows. Blacksmith is working. Almost done there. Now we're looking on our iron slabs. We've only got 5. Let's start importing those. We want a surplus of 50. Let's go ahead and we'll establish a trade route for that as well. Okay, 4 to 14. So we'll work through that. These guys up here. Okay, Stonecutter's camp. We're gonna unassign. We're gonna demolish this. Okay. At our bloomery, we have here. We're gonna put the orchard. Okay. Okay, that we could put in a burgage plot up here. It's too steep. Ooh, that is rough. Trying. 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be great. I'll have another orchard right there. And might as well plug it out this way. You have the apiaries. Yeah. Oh, cool. Zero extra space right now, which is okay. Okay. Check the alerts once for each city. Alright, exposed goods, no farmhouse. Oh yeah, we're gonna... get rid of these. We'll come back to that. Exposed goods, work area is empty. Yeah, we got... put on berries there. We have our logging camp. All these that are Woodcutter's Lodge. Okay, Earlhart. Storage space left for production. They're okay. They're okay. These want to go level 3. I'm gonna wait on that. Okay. We are cranking. 3 months of food. Got the storehouse going. We'll check the market. So the granary is up close to capacity. Okay, manage that. Could help. Overdid it on the granary. We'll pull 2 back. Yeah, the storehouse is done. 287 animals. We're going to keep that growing. We have space for 400. So... here we go. These guys. Generic storage. Yeah, that's just our wooden planks. So that's good. Level 3 or higher. Looking at, they need a church level. Planks and 10 roof tiles. So we can... we got clay? We should have clay, right? Now this one does.
Poor quality, he said. Impossible.
And we'll do that, and we will put in a bloomery, a clay furnace right here. Let's have backyard extensions. We can do chicken coop. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, that's good. Okay, Earl Hart. Okay. We're having struggles with food variety, at least for now. Furnace, not enough goods. I need 6 planks from the saw pit. Hey, you start getting in, it's a little crazy to manage it all. Okay. Go put 4 people on that. Seasonal berry growth, that's good. What are we looking at for berries? Dyer's Workshop. No production limit, no reserve. Storage is full at the deep mine. Okay. Got 2 people working that. 2 people on the clay furnace. I could send out Lutterflucht. Let's see, roof tiles. And receive back guys. Berries. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Get somebody assigned and the marketplace. 10 and 9. Well, good. Not doing any more expansion right now. We're just kind of managing through now. 30 timber, 44 planks, doing good. Here. Okay, they're seeing some growth. So let's go ahead and get this stonecutter. We need to get folks set up. So we're gonna do a 40 planks. What do we have excess of here? We have fish, which we will definitely export. We want a surplus of 60. We'll say no external trade. We will have no berries, right? Okay. Crafting materials. I don't think really anything, right? We got firewood we're keeping. Charcoal we're also keeping. Okay, cool. Hey. Yeah, we can do roof tiles, but don't have the credits for it. Level 2. Alright, we can go do that with a church and 20 planks. Construct a few extra burgage plots here. Good. Let's go put some chicken coops behind each of these. Okay, royal tax has been increased. Lame-o. Okay, and... Food. A lot more bread. Vegetables are good. We're getting fish. Still 17 available living spaces, so we need to let those ramp up. Okay, on fuel. 3 years worth of fuel. Great. Great surplus. A logging camp. Timber and planks are going. Yeah. Our deep mine's going. How we balance as far as... Oh, plenty of clay. Let's go ahead and ramp up our clay furnace. And 305 animals. Charcoal kiln storage is full. Yeah, we have plenty of firewood. I'm gonna turn off this woodcutter's lodge for a bit. Buildable is pressing his claim against Earlhart. Alright, this seems like it's gonna be complex. And I am missing supplies to make this battle work. So, a couple options. I can hire everybody and try and do a battle. Let's do this. I'm gonna save real quick. And I'm gonna go ahead and hire everybody. Okay. Okay. Start all the mercenaries. Heading to Earlhart. about this. Guys, a little bit of time. Resolve this claim on the battlefield. Okay. Not the greatest. Show my armies where his. Okay. Cool. So he's bringing 5. Battle's happening up here. Okay. Our archery units up here. A footman. That's really all he's bringing. Guess I could maybe hold out the battle right here. So are those guys like running through the... We're gonna wait till we got more reinforcements here. Back these guys out. I want to set the terms of our engagement. So that we have... Right now we're kind of evenly matched. We want to overwhelm him. I'm gonna let these guys take the front lines. here.
Sire, your orders.
My archer set up here.
Your orders.
My lord!
Got my 2 retinues.
My liege! My lord!
Behind that.
Yes, sire!
Pick
My
up
archers.
my lord. Men. Yes, sire.
He's got 5 full units.
Heavy infantry.
Advance! My liege! Yes, sire!
Have that retinue over this way.
Forward!
Good.
Yes!
Out by trees. All right.
My liege!
Run! Run!
Move quickly! Yes!
These guys I'll have come over this way.
Run!
March! My liege! Advance!
My liege.
3rd line.
Men.
These guys will just kind of be in between.
Pace, men. My lord. Pick up the pace. Orders. Move quickly.
Right down to us.
My lord. My lord. Run, lord. Faster. Pick up the pace. Faster. Sire. Yes, sire. Your orders. Move quickly. My lord. Yes, sire.
All right.
Move, my liege. Pick up the pace. Yes, sire.
Okay.
Your orders. Yes, sire.
My liege!
All right.
My liege.
My liege!
Run.
Line up. Row.
Run. My liege. My lord.
Behind them.
Run, lord.
And my foot guys in between.
Your orders.
Fire!
My lord. My lord. Your
Okay.
orders.
Guys are gonna spread out here.
Your orders. Charge. Faster. My lord. Yes, sire. My liege. Sire. Kill them. Charge.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Your orders. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
From over here.
Kill them. Die faster. Faster. Fire.
Yes! Advance!
My lord. Your orders.
Heavy infantry! March! Your orders!
My lord. Your orders. Charge.
Attack!
Right.
My lord!
My liege. Pick up the pace. Fire.
Heavy infantry!
My liege. Attack.
Okay. Chasing them back.
My liege! Fire! Yes, sire! Advance!
guys? Oh yeah.
Hello, men! Fire! Move quickly, my liege! Fire! Charge! My liege! My liege! Men! Master! Die, master! Your orders! Your orders! Die, master! Kill them!
Keep just chasing out and falling back. Okay. Think I'm kicking his butt. Hard to tell. Oh. Alright, broken. We'll move around. There's empty. Alright. I don't know. I'll be on the battlefield location. Yeah. Okay. But it is coming close to my cutoff time. He's got somebody else out here. Haven't seen him yet. Like to, though. But, not enough regional wealth for an orchard there. No biggie. Doesn't say what he's got going. King's favor, proposed to change battlefield, locked in early access, so you can just see the battlefield. And we just pay it as local thugs. My claims are non-negotiable. Hey. So here, I'm gonna have to build the church, which I can do now. Put it right here. Okay. Highest priority. Good food, good fuel. Now, okay, mining pit's exhausted. Okay. Wooden church we can upgrade. We need the manor though here. We already have the manor. Okay, cool. What do all these people need? Need church level and a tavern. That's what we needed. So just while I'll wait out the time here. I like the idea of having the tavern right here. Middle-aged, dense space, dude. Yeah, yeah. Zero extra burgage places. Oh well. Look at that. It's gonna just wait it out. That is annoying. Okay. Ah, beginning of the month, you got. Okay, we have a wooden church. Assign somebody there. Okay, generic storage is full. Okay. I'm gonna put in a forester's hut here. Okay. I don't think he's gonna make it by the time it's
Sire! Run!
My liege! Forward! Forward!
Men! Run!
My liege! Yes, sire! My liege!
Sire, my lord! March!
Your orders! My liege!
okay.
Lord!
Just about done here. He's gonna try and make it over this way, and we might press our claim into the next region and just conquer it. Put an orchard on that hillside. Yeah. No problem. Alright. Yeah, small tavern. Gonna import some ale. Oh yeah, see now he's got a little bit better army. 12 days.
Your orders! My liege! Forward!
These guys are gonna go there. The archer's gonna go here. My mid rangers will go kind of there. That should be good. Assign a person to the church. See, this is when the battle starts, huh?
Yes, sire! Your orders! Advance! My liege! March!
My lord! Sire! Pick up the pace! Yes, sire! Run! My liege! Pick up the pace! Faster!
These smaller units
Orders!
protecting my archers. They'll run together. Retinue
Yes, sire!
on this side.
Yes, sire!
My lord!
Guys, I'll have over here.
The pace!
Okay. Fire at will.
My liege! Men! Men!
Your orders! Advance!
My liege! Sire!
You guys are gonna go up here.
Forward! To battle!
My liege!
My lord! Attack! Fire! Destroy them!
you guys are gonna come down here. All right. Coming in. And it's a broken. Collapse on him. Okay. Let's go bring it down. And we can probably push this even further. Okay, the battle has completed. Peace declared. Yeah, I'm not buying that. We're gonna claim this and just try and win by the end of the day. Okay. Manageable. 1, 2. Alright, so he's got his armies set up. Okay. Come on, boys. Like half tempted to just wait out at the top of the hill, but I don't want to run that. We'll do battle up here. We'll go ahead and push up here. I'm not running for everybody. Yeah, he's gonna split his forces here. That's gonna be awesome. Take them one at a time and actually probably bring these guys up. Okay. Yeah, that's wonderful.
Kill them! Lord! Kill them!
They're kind of bouncing back and forth, not quite sure what to do there. I want to take these archers out ASAP. Yeah, that's awesome. Break this one.
Gave the old ox a hand on a month-old rat.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think we got this. Close. Cost us a lot. Yes. Hey, Sapphire one. Yep, just one. Have been declared victorious. All right, and that's gonna be it. We got the main village here. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to expand this. Try and go a little larger, but man, interesting combinations of skills. Now, Yay. 2,441 days. Challenges won, challenges lost, enemies killed, soldiers lost, dead villagers. Oh, okay. So, continuing to play in Sandbox mode. Alright. Okay. I think everybody was from here. The retinue will disband this. Okay. We'll disband our folks. We lost a lot of our soldiers. So, that one hurts a little. But here in Leonic, we've got an excess. 322 animals now. Just about everybody lost somebody there. That's sad. Okay. We're gonna wait to expand. We want some vegetables and granaries. We're doing okay. But yeah. Now we're moving into Sandbox mode, and it'll just kind of persist that way for the rest of the session. I'll expand out on that later on. Got 4 farms, working like crazy, bunch of wheat. Yeah, 700 wheat. Should have plenty of food off of that. Yeah, bread's going. But we want the variety, so we're gonna start getting into. Yeah, we have the sheep breeding, so they're just going gangbusters. We'll get a butcher set up. But I'd like to keep a pretty large supply. 324. Just, I mean, for the size I want, I think we need to be kind of aggressive there. But yeah, another village going here. I think the problem is you get into it and you start just micromanaging and you lose track of what's going on in one city versus another. Right here, our orchards. Alright, we haven't even gotten all of our orchards set up yet. Yeah. So, none of the apples are producing. Yeah, we've had 3 regions that we've got expanded into. We got 1 region that's producing apples and iron, and it's just going gangbusters. We just took out the Baron. Luderflucht. Okay, that's got a bunch of iron ore and iron slabs. I want to set up another. I'd love to continue to set up. We'll save it out. And I've got to bounce out, guys. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing some recordings on this, setting up a second YouTube channel, specifically with Manor Lord's Long Plays. So, more of a casual hangout, watch, and yeah, that'll help get the 1,000 views and 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours watched. So, trying to get that, hopefully. With that, I'm going to bounce out. The challenge code, we did expand. I mean, we beat the whole map on High Peaks. It's a smaller map, so that's been fun. Challenge code was heavy lifting, for those who are doing that for the giveaway. Update to the sheet. Yeah. Yeah. Well, anyhow, guys, y'all have a great one. I'm going to hit, go right out to another content creator. Maybe doing Manor Lords, maybe doing something variety. But I will catch you guys Friday night. We'll be doing some, I think we're going to be trying the Lazarus Complex and Star Citizen. So, catch you guys then. All right. Thank you, Disable Guru, for the raid. Handsy76, Unicorn Sprankles, with the follows. Several Bob with a gifted sub. Elite Falcon 343 with the follow as well. Let's see who's doing what. Okay. Same category. It's kind of tough sometimes. Not a lot of people are playing Manor Lords. Oh. Let's see one, but it's a foreign language there. Let's go. Let's go to Susie Grace. Get another one for her. Yeah, she's out playing Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X. Y'all have a great one. Getting rating out to Susie Grace. Go drop a like. Say hi. Catch you guys later.